glasses. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm still drinking at the moment. Not alcohol, of course. But thank you for being here. It's good to see you, Spike. Hello, Apple. Hello, Voidless. Hello, Hiki. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Morra. Hello, Danny. Hello, Alvis. Hello, Flar. Hello, hello. Hello, Cat. Hello, Shala. And anyone else who may be here. The leg is doing okay. I just need to remember to get up. I am sitting at my desk today, so every time someone asks me to drink water, which I still need to, well, I will need to be watered now into the future, but every time someone redeems the water, I will get up and take like a couple seconds to walk around a little bit. But it's doing okay. Things seem stable, and that as well. But I do hope that we can have a pleasant evening tonight. I think with everything that's been going on, especially, you know, with me personally, but I'm sure in your lives as well, we could all use a little bit of relaxation and peace. So I hope that tonight you can perhaps experience that and maybe have a laugh or two as well, if you're not already asleep. And one last thing before I turn on the camera. One last thing. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. The tier 2. Thank you very much for the tier 2, Michael. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Just one last thing before we start tonight. It is important for people to chat in chat so that your viewership does count. You don't have to say a whole lot. You can just kind of say hello. You can just do a very, very simple emote. But whatever you do, in order for viewer counts to be real, I will need you to at least type once in chat, if you can muster it. Well, you've already said more than that, Michael. You've already said more than that, so thank you. I appreciate that, you guys. Life can chew me up and spit me out, but I'm built like corn. Hello, Sly. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Warfighter. And I'll go ahead and turn on the camera. Ah, yes, I forgot to fix that. Give me a second, chat. Hello, Kyomu. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I'll turn down the music just a little bit. And I do hope that you all have had a pleasant weekend. I appreciate you all being here this evening very, very much. And of course, we do have that Minecraft for you tonight. So, I guess without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started with things. I do hope that you feel better, Vinny. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with back pain. My PC is finally working, acting a little wonky, but still working. Well, welcome back, Warfighter. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're able to get your PC working, or someone was able to get your PC working one way or another. I'm just going to run a very, very quick test. Okay. So that still works. And that also works. And that also works. Okay. Then we're all set to go. I saw that Spike said that he's looking forward to falling asleep here, so I do hope that you guys will find yourselves at peace here. You are welcome to fall asleep. You're welcome to be relatively silent if you wish. Thank you for the drinking water, Warfighter. I will get up in just a second. I slept for 18 hours and woke up exhausted. How does that work? Perhaps you are not getting enough nutrients. I don't know your eating habits. I don't know what medication you're taking. And, I'm not familiar, so. Usually sleep is supposed to rejuvenate you, but maybe you're just hungry. Could be a number of things, but who really knows? But it's good to see you. I'm glad you all can make it. The weather is being a dick here. 90 during the day, 50 at night. Enough humidity to turn my inner thigh nuts into... Okay. But yeah, that is definitely understood. I'm sorry to hear that the weather is causing you such issues. But I really do appreciate you guys being here tonight. I really do enjoy doing these streams. I think they are very, very important. And perhaps maybe something that you have been needing. But only you know that. Only you know what you've been needing. And I do hope that tonight, in the event that perhaps you aren't quite sure what you need or what you're looking for, I do hope that tonight will help you to perhaps gain clarity on that, whatever that may be. No, you didn't have to, Sly. You did. You just did. You didn't have to, though. But that's okay. It's alright to be a little bit, oversharing sometimes. But, it's good to see you guys. And, yes, I have been playing the beta. For those of you who may be out of the loop, this is what's going on. Some of you may be new here, some of you may not be familiar or may have forgotten perhaps. But this is what's happening tonight, and will be happening for at least one more stream. People have voiced wanting a Minecraft server. And that is certainly something that we can... Oops, wrong button. That is certainly something that we can perhaps look into. I do think that it would be quite nice to have a place that we can all play at once. And perhaps even during these sorts of streams, we could have that kind of experience together. Or still have an experience together. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Cryo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Very much happy to have you all here, and even if we maybe won't have that server for quite some time, I heard it's very easy to set up, or relatively easy to set up, but there's still a lot to do, or a lot of other things to do. Nepherti SMP sounds like fun, and I would love to join. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know the first thing about, SMPs. I don't know the first thing about that, so maybe I think what I'll do is I think I'll make a Minecraft chat. I think I'll make a new role. Yeah, maybe I'll make a new role. And we can do that, and you guys can join that role if you want, and there'll be a chat specifically for Minecraft if that's something that you're interested in. I guess we can start there. I think starting there may be the best course of action. Oh right, I have to get up. I have to stand up. Give me 1 second, chat. You would join a Minecraft world? Cool. I know there are a lot of people here who do enjoy Minecraft. Again, I don't know the first thing about that. The thing about starting a Minecraft world, the thing about that is that I do know that there are some people who... Also, hello Sapphire, hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I do know that there are some things about a Minecraft server that are kind of transient in their ways. And what I mean by that is I don't think that people tend to stay with servers very long. I have this feeling that people tend to what's the word? I guess kind of give up on it. They kind of give up on it after a period of time, or maybe they forget about it, or they have something else they want to do or play. So that's really my only concern. It's really my only real concern at the moment. People, it being well-to-do for like a week, and then everybody just kind of stops, So, of course, I would like that to not be the case. Oh right, we're growing wheat. I only play this every week, so I don't really know like what I left off on. But yeah, I don't really know if this would be something that people would want to stick with for a while. Hello, Psych. Hello. Good to see you. Also, oh my god. Oh, that was just my arrow. that was me shooting the arrow. Yeah, hello, Psych. Good to see you. But if someone would. I don't really know anything about like doing like a Minecraft type deal. So I will be kind of counting on you guys to assist and to give me guidance on that. But I do think that perhaps we can do like a server like that, if you guys would be interested in that. And it sounds like some of you would be. So that's good. It's good to hear. Yeah, we'll start there. We'll start there. I will make a new role in the Discord, and I will announce when that is done. Just be sure you've joined the Discord. Just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for my announcements, and I will make a new role specifically for Minecraft. And we'll see what we can do there. And if anyone would like to help or assist in some way, I would very much be happy to have the help, since I don't really know anything about doing the stuff and things. So I forgot how to make bread. I forgot how to make bread. Can someone remind me how to make bread? Oh, there you go. Okay, I got it. Okay. But yeah, please look forward to that. We do have a nether portal. We do have another portal up and running. We were looking for diamonds, but we did get some diamonds, but we need more diamonds. So, let's just make one more stone pickaxe. And we do need a hoe. Remember, if you go down a mod at Minecraft experience, grab someone who knows what they're doing, help set it all up. Yeah, I do have a friend, perhaps Rezi. I think Rezi has experience with setting stuff like that up, so I can ask her. I can ask her to give me a hand. So that's always an option for me. But I'm definitely going to ask for help because I don't know the first thing. So don't worry, I will definitely be asking for assistance. That is a must for me. So don't you worry. All you guys will have to do is keep an eye out for the announcement and join, and we'll take on get the role, and then we can talk about it. We can have a discussion about that, and we can together as a community we can see about doing a Minecraft related thing together. Resi knows the crafting of mines. Yeah, she actually recently made her own server. I think it was her own server, I'm pretty sure it is, but she recently did something like that, and so I trust her. I trust her with my projects and such. So I will most likely ask her for assistance. To get started, Neph, there's something called bisec hosting. Bisec, I have no idea what bisec hosting is, Cryo. What is bisec hosting? I'm definitely willing to learn. I'm definitely down to learn. If you guys want to kind of try to teach me, I guess. But I'm definitely down to learn. We have a trap pig. Nice. It's like a server thing for Minecraft. Okay. Well, for the time being, what I will do is, it's definitely good to know. So I will I will just ask for help, and I think that will make it possible for me to for us to do stuff like that together. Because I don't know the first thing about it. Okay, why does this keep doing that? Why does it keep dying? Maybe because I'm walking on it or something. I use bisec hosting when I make my Minecraft and other servers. It's super easy. It's super easy. Really. Okay. It works for modded and unmodded too. I don't know. I've never been really one for modded, guys. I've never really been one for a modded experience. I've always been the type to play things as is, but of course, like basic mods, like customization stuff, like certain, like very, very small itty bitty things, I'm okay with. But I've never really been too keen on just extensive, crazy modding. So, hello, Error. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hold on, I think I missed something in chat. Okay, Witness says, almost always okay to make it not too much mods, like small mods that increase the vanilla experience, a lot of subtle mods that make it decent. Exactly. Yeah. Like that, Witness. Yeah. That's what I would want. That's the kind of experience that I would want. I'd actually prefer it that way. I don't want to have like a crazy modded server. I'd want it to be relatively explorational and just kind of still fun, but just enhanced so that we can do more things. Mini maps and things like that are useful. Exactly, like the useful quality of life things. Those are the things that I would want to have for mods. So yeah, guys, yeah, that's I'm definitely down for that. So again, please keep an eye out on the server. Just keep an eye out there, and just keep an eye out for that, and I will keep you posted. So yeah. Okay, Voidless. Thank you for lurking. I know there's a lot going on tonight. There are a lot of people who are alive tonight, so you're more than welcome to lurk. I like the pretty aesthetic mods, but that's about it. Exactly. It's like yeah. So like we can. I would love to talk about like your ideas, and I would like a place for everybody to like discuss in the Discord. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and we can all figure out what would be the best way to go about it together. Oh right, I have a document. Give me a second. I have a Minecraft document. Okay. All right, we got that. Okay, so we are going to 109. Thank you for the head pats. We're going to 189, 65. Wait, why isn't the y-axis changing? 189, 65, 103. Oh, okay, so the y-axis is the up and down. Right, yeah, okay. X and Z are across. Hello, Perrin. Hello, thank you for the head pats. And good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I do love seeing people talk to each other and stuff. I think that's really, really awesome. Really, really nice. Wait, we need to make buckets, chat. I totally forgot. We need to make buckets. We should make buckets. Okay, so that is a cart, not a bucket. That is armor. Bucket. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we should have like a couple of buckets. That's why we have iron. There we go. Yes, please keep in mind that I will ask for help. And also, hello, Logan. I will ask specifically if I am looking for help. Otherwise, I want to remember, because like I'm not gonna be able to internalize how Minecraft works if people are giving me the answer. I have to remember on my own. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Logan. I do hope that everyone is having a good night, a good day. I hope your weekend has been good. The cow was jumping for joy. Yeah, he was so happy to see me. Okay, so we've made it back. This is where we were before. Okay, and we need the stone shovel. Okay, that's just coal. Yeah, we have plenty of coal. We don't need any more. understandable. There's a couple of maps that I tried out, but it was when I played with friends to screw around. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Okay, so, I think, so yeah, we did this before, and we had cobblestone to like fuck around. Oh wait, we don't have a, oh wait, we do have stuff. We do in fact have a furnace and a crafting table. Okay, cool. Okay, so and then we went down here and we dug all around here and we're at bedrock there. So I'm kind of refamiliarizing myself with everything. So let's, okay. Oop, okay, and we go back up through here. Thank you for the head pats, Perrin, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Drink water, okay. Alright, I will go drink some water. I'm going to also use the bathroom. So I'm going to get up for a little bit and I'm going to use the bathroom and then come back. Okay, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. And I will drink. Also, if you're not in peaceful, then it's good to know that mobs cannot spawn within 11 blocks of a torch. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. It's definitely good to know. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Thank you. Also, hello, Danny. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back, Cryo. Thank you. Okay, so let's get back to business. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Shadow. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going well. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So, if I remember correctly, you guys taught me how to do a thing. So you you guys taught me a technique before. Okay. So this isn't gonna work. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shadows. Thanks for dropping in. I didn't gift or buy a sub for you, Neph. Yeah, still got a drop for Minecraft. Twitch is doing Minecraft drops apparently. So, yeah, Twitch is doing Minecraft spoofs. So that's basically what's going on. You don't have to do anything. It's just a thing that Twitch is doing. Okay, so I think... Whoa. What is going on? Okay, so that was just a bunch of gravel. Okay, well... That's kinda lame. I'm slightly buzzed tonight. Had a bottle of rose wine with homemade cabbage rolls for dinner. Okay, that's okay, Sly. You know, if you're buzzed, that's fine. It's okay to kind of enjoy yourself. Quick question: does anyone know what a copper core is? I wouldn't be able to help you with that. I don't know. I have no idea. The goal for today, the goal for today's stream is to basically try to find more diamonds. That's kind of the goal for today. Why are we looking for more diamonds? We're looking for more diamonds because I want to go into the nether. I want to journey into the nether. And I don't want to go there unprepared. So we're going to be prepared. It's a skin. I do believe that Twitch gives you on Minecraft. Okay. Oh, you thought it was a block. Yeah, usually you get like something that you can use in game, or like it's like a currency. Twitch drops are usually some form of currency for the game itself. So yeah, that's usually how drops typically work. Vane, hello Vane, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. I hope your day is well. Thank you so much for coming through. It's always good to see peeps. Okay, we're not having very good luck. Yeah, we're not having very good luck. It's so funny. I just realized that my Discord message says our community has a Discord now. I just realized that like the way it's worded is probably how I originally wrote that redeem back when I first made the Discord server like 2 years ago. So like it's just really funny. Hey guys, we have a Discord now. It was just made. Discord has a Discord, yeah. Discord does in fact have a Discord. It's where you ask questions and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, also, hello Fanatic. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. Most haven't touched their live notifications sometimes. You're right, actually, Vane. Yeah. It's usually VTubers typically just set up that stuff and then like never change it. Damn, I have to join that one soon. Yeah, you gotta do that real soon. Oh, is a drop for Minecraft Legends? Is the drop for Minecraft? Ooh, whoa, no. Is the drop for like Minecraft Legends? No, it's actually just for regular Minecraft? Okay, cool. If it makes you feel better, my live notification is, that's... well, I mean, it doesn't make me particularly feel any better. It's just really funny that I haven't updated that message since I initially made it 2 years ago, which is really funny. But I actually like my live notifications. I think they're pretty good. I'm very, very happy with mine. The most that I would want to change is maybe like when I can eventually get around to debuting properly. I would like to update like maybe how they look, like the presentation. Not exactly like update them completely, but just the presentation of it. Because I think maybe that could be really, really stylistic and on brand and stuff. So maybe I could do that. Okay, I dug over here and then there's nothing there. Chat. Okay, I seen it in my Minecraft. I wanted to know if it was good. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, parent. Thank you. Okay. So, I don't know, maybe we can like get lucky, I don't know. Thank you for the drinking water, I appreciate that. Okay, so chat, like I said earlier, every time someone redeems drinking water, I will get up for a couple of seconds to walk around to make sure that I'm still getting circulation to my leg. So, I will do that right now, and the ads are about to go off. So we're gonna take a 3-minute break. Damn, 558 FPS. Yeah, I have a pretty good graphics card. But we're gonna take a short break and let the ads run, and I'm gonna walk around for a little while. For those of you who may be new, I will let you know why I'm walking around in just a little bit. Okay? So 3-minute ad break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Fully customizable VTuber leg. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, you guys are still you guys are still on that. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting me. Don't worry, I won't mind it. It's okay. It's okay. You guys are getting like my voice, and you're getting like the squeaking of my chair. It's like chair squeaking. Trying very, very hard to not cut off circulation. But those of you who may not understand, what's going on or why people are bidding on my leg, last Minecraft stream, which was last Sunday, I ended up ending the stream with a clamping in my what's it called, my right leg. So I actually wound up getting a blood clot in my right leg. So I know for a lot of people, you mentioned blood clot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's just water. Oh, there's like an enemy. There's an enemy there too. Oh my gosh. Digi, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Digi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 11 months of not being eaten by a squat girl. True, true actually. Very, very true. You're still safe, Digi. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind when she hit me. Goodness, guys. Okay, so there's like literally water like right above. Like how deep are we going? Okay, this might be a little bit too deep, but yeah, again, for those of you who may not be in the know, last Sunday I ended up with a blood clot in my right leg, and basically I needed to go to the hospital on Wednesday. I checked myself into the hospital. Okay, this is straight up bedrock. Okay, well, I think this is a bust, chat. I think this location is just not gonna work. This way. So we'll like, okay, Digi. No worries. We're gonna take the opposite way. But yeah, I ended up with a blood clot in my right leg, and I had to go to the hospital on Wednesday. And after that, I have have to be very, very careful. To be very, very careful about how I am sitting and making sure that I am frequently walking around and not, I guess, sitting down for too long, basically. So that's why we're gonna have to take breaks in between things. I would prefer not to, but I don't know why I took my diamond pickaxe. I don't know why I took that. I'm gonna just keep that in there for safekeeping, and also the diamonds. Why did I just take those two? That's so stupid. Let's take. Okay, we have buckets of water. 2 locked in, I guess. Chat, we need to start our fun for Nev's mobility scooter. Oh my gosh, please, please. I don't want, no. In all seriousness, I really do enjoy dancing. I really, really like to dance. I had plans to dance for you guys this week. I had earnest plans to do that, but due to having a blood clot, I'm just taking it easy right now, and I want to kind of like let things resolve before I'm putting any more pressure and strain on my leg, because the last thing I want to do is to knock it loose. Oh my god, thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. Kat, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you started a hype train. Holy, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, make sure to get some stretches in. Yes, I'm trying very, very hard. Very hard to keep myself healthy, and to not overdo it. I really genuinely want to be able to dance again, and so to be able to do that, I'm going to have to take care of myself and be very, very stringent about that. Era, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to a random person who's never been in my chat before. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Schmitty. Thank you. I appreciate the level 1. I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. You guys you're so kind to me. Thank you so much. Hopefully Schmitty Werberman Jensen will come say hi or something, maybe. But you guys don't have to keep it going. You don't have to keep it going. But I'm happy that you guys are here. Thank you for being such a gift to chat, Era. I appreciate you. You're always so nice when you come through. To see me. Thank you for being here. Okay, this is not working. It's not a good spot. But yeah, it would be, but all in all, I'm just trying to keep my leg healthy. I'm really trying to keep it like elevated and avoid any matter of circulation cutoff. But that does mean that I need to get up relatively frequently to go to the bathroom, as well as to walk around. So, sorry that was a very, very long-winded way of saying I'm slightly disabled at the moment. Sorry about that. I hope you guys are able to follow all of that. I hope you guys are able to understand what I meant. So, yeah, that's just kind of how things are right now, and I sincerely appreciate your patience. I really do appreciate your patience with me. I know having breaks in between the action is never really ideal, but you gotta do what you gotta do, because I very much enjoy being alive. So, and I do like my legs. So, I make jokes about your leg, but I worry about you. Hopefully you've heard of the healing power of laughter. Yes, I have. That's why I laugh about it. That's why I do laugh about it. I'm not gonna get all bent out of shape. I think that's kind of childish, you know? But well, I mean, aside from like the actual like discussion we had, I did want to keep that discussion on Thursday that we had together. I wanted to keep that relatively serious and not joking around. Just wanted to keep that very serious. But in general, like I'm good. I don't mind the jokes. I'm pretty chill about those sorts of things. But chatto wakarimasu. わかってくれてありがとう。チャット本当に感謝する。I've also had a blood clot in my leg. Crazy. I'm on blood thinners for other conditions. Be extra careful and watch the symptoms of stroke. I had a clot dislodge after surgery and had a stroke. Oh my god. Holy dude. That's scary. I mean, like, that's what I'm like genuinely worried about, Bubble. I'm genuinely like, I'm too young. I'm way too young to have like a fucking stroke. So yeah, that is scary. I would not want that to happen. And I wouldn't wish that upon anybody, really. I hope you're doing okay now. Just be mindful of your body. If you have any numbness or tingling or loss of vision, go straight to the ER. Yeah. I had a little bit of a scare. I was 34 and I'm fine now. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I'm very. I had a little bit of a scare. It's pretty normal. A lot of streamers do that. Wait, a lot of streamers do what? Like get up very often? You mean like they take breaks, frequent breaks and stuff? Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. I really do appreciate the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Hello, Allie. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun stream. I was lurking. I started having strokes as a teen. Oh wait, you mean that? Oh, yeah. Sly. God damn it. Yeah, get up and walk around. I most definitely will. I lost my 7th badge run, so I have to restart. It was a fun stream though. Okay, I'm glad you had fun. You know, that's what matters in the end. I'm glad you had fun. But that really does suck. That sucks that you lost that. That's so much work. But I do hope that I hope you're able to, you know, pick up the pieces and enjoy playing it again if you decide to. Thank you for lurking, Ziggy. I appreciate you. I know where to go though, so my next run will take a lot less time. Yeah. That's the beauty of doing doing, you know, repeated runs in games does kind of, it trains you to like do the things that you need to do, and you can do them much faster in the future. So that's good. It's good. I'm glad to hear that, you know, you'll be able to have a different and quicker approach in the future. Just still my lunch break, so I can't stay long. No worries, Ziggy. No worries. I know your situation, so I'm not gonna get on your case. Don't worry. Okay, I don't wanna deal with gravel. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in to say hello, Ziggy. I hope your day is going well, by the way. I hope you're having a really good day, hon. I hope it's off to a proper start, a good start. I always appreciate the hello. Let's see. Personally, I can't sit for 20 minutes without walking. I like, I can sit for hours. I can sit for a very, very long time. I mean, I don't mind sitting because, you know, when I'm sitting down, I'm usually working on something. So if I'm sitting for a long period of time, usually it's for a good reason. So for me, I just kind of like roll with it, really. But I can't exactly do that anymore. I know. Whoa. Okay, so we found water. Okay, so like. Okay, so this is interesting. Tip for gravel, put a torch under the block before breaking the block above. You can do that? The torch will stop the gravel? Okay, thank you, Ziggy. I did not know that. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I mean, there's iron. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, so we got our, like, oh no, more iron doesn't hurt. I will take it. But, yeah, I do appreciate you guys being understanding. It won't stop the gravel from falling, but it will break the gravel block fast. Oh, okay. I see. Got you. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Okay, so let's go digging. Oh wait, are these my blocks? These are my blocks. Oh my god. Those are my blocks. Okay, well, we're not gonna dig that way then. That's what's going on. I know some people have been very, very worried for me. some people have been very concerned about my well-being. Oh right, I was talking about having a bit of a scare. I had a bit of a scare on Thursday. I didn't really talk about this, but I'll talk about it here because it's relatively peaceful. So on Thursday, I had a little bit of a scare with anxiety. I honestly, I'm not a very anxious person in general. So when I woke up, I woke up on Thursday with my leg actually in very much discomfort. It wasn't exactly painful per se, but it definitely was hurting more than it did yesterday, or the day before rather. So it did kind of make me worried about my well-being. But like I said, I'm not a very anxious person, so it's very, very difficult for me to understand. It's very, very difficult for me to understand when I'm actually experiencing some level of issues. It's very, very hard for me to know when I'm like actually if something is actually wrong. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. So on Thursday, I was very, very I thankfully I had we're talking about your leg. Yes, we're talking about my leg. But thankfully Shadow was there. Actually he just DM'd me like casually. He wasn't really like I don't think he actually knew about my leg at the time. I don't know, but he had messaged me, and so I just kind of talked to him for like an hour and a half, because I knew that he wouldn't freak out. But I did have a bit of a scare, and I didn't really know if something was actually going wrong. But thankfully, nothing happened. It was just, okay, so yeah, Shadow didn't know. Shadow didn't know that had happened. But yeah, I couldn't really tell if something was actually wrong with me or not. So I also couldn't tell if it was anxiety or if something was actually bad happening. That's a really, really scary thing for me personally, because I'm so chill and relaxed about most things. It's very, very difficult for me to know if I'm actually in any sort of danger. But I think just because of the pain, I was experiencing anxiety, and after an hour and a half of like kind of talking through it and just doing just kind of like, I guess just kind of like doing other things, keeping my mind off of that stuff, I was able to get on with my day and be relatively okay. And that's how I found out that it was basically just anxiety. But like I said, that's kind of my big worry, because what if, I'm not gonna, like, I don't worry about what ifs, really. I don't dwell on what ifs. At the end of the day, I'm okay, and that's really what matters. What matters is that I'm okay, and that I'm, do tend to become very hyper vigilant. I do tend to get that way. But all in all, I'm good. And that's good. Thank you for lurking, Cryo. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate that. As always, if anyone would like to lurk, if anyone needs to lurk, please feel free to talk. I mean, I guess to let me know. And you can also keep the stream open if you can. Please keep the stream open while you are lurking. That will go a long way. So, I really do appreciate any and all support. It really makes a difference when you guys lurk and stay on the channel. Also, if anyone is maybe on the quieter side, and I understand that people just want to lurk sometimes, but if you could just do me a solid and like say hello, that will really that will help you to count as a viewer. So so you can just kind of put in an emote. You could say hello. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It just lets Twitch know that you're actually a viewer and not a bot that's just lurking in the chat. So just so Twitch doesn't win and you guys can be the winners. I want you guys to be the winners. I don't want you guys to be here and then not count. So just saying hello will definitely help, and you'll stick it to Twitch that way too. So really appreciate that. It's normal to be anxious about health scares in your body. Just trust yourself. You know your body better than anyone else. Glad you're better. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm still on thinners. I'm still very much on thinners at the moment. And I only just started taking them since last week. Well, I guess this past week. This past Wednesday, actually. So, it's still going to be quite a while before I'm out of the woods. So I'm really trying to be careful, because despite not being I'm not a very neurotic person. I'm very, very calm. And I'm actually very in shape. Like I didn't get a blood clot because I'm not in shape, or because, you know, I don't work out or something. I actually am pretty healthy overall, and I exercise fairly often. So the fact that, you know, this sort of thing happens to me, it doesn't make me very happy, to be honest with you. And I would prefer it to just kind of be over with. But this has happened to me once before. I've had a blood clot before. I largely handled it on my own. I was very, very, at the time, I didn't really have anyone to like really talk to about that sort of thing. And I just kind of handled it by myself. And because I handled it by myself, I didn't really have to worry about, you know, affecting anybody else. But I have some very, very good friends who I felt obligated to tell, and them being scared for me by proxy made me scared. And I don't want to be worrying about what ifs. I don't enjoy that. What ifs are not real. They are stories we make up in our minds, and I find that counterproductive to live in what ifs. I just want to live in the present and just, you know, make sure that I am safe and that I'm taking care of myself and being responsible. Hello, Car. Oh shit. Car. Hello. Good to see you. Hi. Sorry, I missed you. I missed your emote. Thank you for letting me know that you're here, Car. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hugs to you too. Thank you. Beep boop lurking. Okay, Shadow. Take care. I appreciate you lurking. I'm half lurking, currently looking at some Ruby merch to buy Solar Trade. Okay, no worries. I appreciate you being here, Sly. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. That makes a big difference. So thank you so much. I've been on thinners for a while too. Just be careful, like you said. I was the same way. Never had anxiety before either, but medical trauma is real. Yeah. I had a bit of a traumatic thing happen to me. A little bit of a traumatic thing happened to me when I got high for the first time. Getting high for the first time by myself, my body didn't know how to process that, and that caused a fair bit of anxiety. Again, even though I am very I'm very chilled out, it was very unpleasant overall. So, you know, I definitely understand the idea of trauma, medical or otherwise. Did you have a look at the updates to ModView and Partner that I mentioned the other day? Oh my god. Why are they spawning? What the fuck? Okay, I must not have cleared something up enough. Okay, did it die? No. No, Parent, I haven't had a chance to take a look at that. I haven't just yet. Okay, I think I fucked up somewhere. Shit's starting to spawn, so we gotta fill up these holes. Yeah, that was very close. So, yeah, let's fill these up a little bit more. Okay, I think we're okay now. Let's do these. But yeah, not yet, Perrin. I will have to have a look at those. You know, was it updates to like? It was updates to Partner and ModView. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. But don't worry, I definitely will, one way or another. I do mod here and there for people, so it is relevant to me, and obviously it's relevant to me as a streamer. So good dodge, thanks. all of my fighting game experience comes in handy. Oh, and look at that! It's just a little bit of iron here. That's pretty wild. But yeah, I'll take a look. Is it like something like really? Is it something good? Is it something good? Something bad? Like I'm mean, I know, I don't know if you stream or not, but was that something, was it something good? God, we're literally only finding iron here. Let's see. Yeah, the Kappas do come around sometimes. They do. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I've made multiple secret tunnels. Wait, this is where, oh right, oh yeah. Okay, I understand now. So this was just me digging back to the Bagano. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Okay, I hope you're doing well, Sleepy. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, so I guess I could make more buckets. Just like 2 more buckets. Oh, I don't have any room. I'm out of room. Okay, so iron pickaxe, arrows, flint. Do I have any I don't have any feathers to make the arrows. That's dumb. I'm just gonna drop the bone. Just gonna drop the bone over there. Okay. It was less days. It was less days for partner. From 8 down to 6. Less days for partner. Mod view, I believe, was just a few more filters, and was a bit easier to check out bands and people's comments around them too. Okay. That's really good. That's actually pretty. That sounds like a good thing. Sounds very, very useful. So I'll have to read that more in detail. Let me. Okay, we'll just keep those. Okay. It's Minecraft GTA edition. That's funny, Shadow. The music is twice as loud as you are, Neff. I think some songs are a bit loud. Some songs do get a little bit loud, but we can turn that down a little bit. Yeah, this particular song just got louder. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't mind you guys telling me that music is a little bit loud. please, yeah, please do not hesitate to let me know. I really do appreciate that. Oh, okay. Okay, we have spiders spawning. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, if shit's starting to spawn, then we have to, we gotta plug up these holes. Okay, that should be okay. I hear the sirens, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, guys, I live in the ghetto. I live in the ghetto. I'm only catching certain words, certain speech sounds, but I'm able to make out words. Okay, is it good now? Are we back to normal? Are we back to I don't know what D12 is. Is this better? Is the volume back to being okay? Okay. A little bit better is the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Like, I don't know what to say, like, fucking, the OBS is saying that I'm pretty loud. OBS is saying that I'm pretty loud. But I know I'm talking pretty low as well. So, is that better? Yeah, OBS must be lying, I guess. So, let me see. Okay. It is better? Okay, I turned down Spotify and OBS, and I turned down Spotify and OBS, and that should definitely help, I think. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Hello, Hiss. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you'll be able to have a good day today, Hiss. I hope the day will be treating you well, and I hope you had a good sleep. Thank you for the drinking water redeem, Gar. And actually, Sally only here to say hi. Yes, that's why I said I hope work goes well for you, Hiss. I'm glad you're healthy though. I'm glad you're healthy now, which is good. I'm glad you're no longer sick. But thank you for saying hello, and I do hope that work goes well for you. Thanks for coming through to say hello. Okay, so thank you, Gar, for the drinking water. The ads are about to go off in a little under 5 minutes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take another 3-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom and refill my water, and I'm going to walk around. When was the last time you stretched around? Yeah, I'm about to do that right now, Shadow. Like, literally right now. Whenever ads are gonna go off, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, and every time someone redeems water, I will walk around for a couple of seconds. So we're definitely gonna get some walking in for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hiss. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. But yeah, I really do hope that work goes well for you and you stay healthy. Stay safe too. So because the ads are about to go off pretty soon, we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break. We're gonna run the ads, and I'm going to walk around, stretch my legs, and get some more water. Bye bye, Hiss and chat. I will be right back. So enjoy the music, enjoy the ambiance, and I hope you're having a pleasant, calming evening tonight. I'll see you in a bit. Hello. Hi. Hi. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I know you have to run, Shadow, so take care. Thanks for hanging, and I hope hope work goes smoothly for you. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out. But thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying tonight's stream. I hope it's relaxing. I hope it's chill. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shadow. Take care, dude. Yeah, I do hope that everybody is having a good night. I hope that your night is better because you're here, or at the very least a little bit more peaceful because you decided to hang out with us tonight, or hang out with me tonight. So I do always appreciate you guys being with me. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself optimistic. I'm pretty, like I said earlier, I'm pretty optimistic. I don't really foresee anything crazy happening. I think some people tend to get too wrapped up in what ifs and things that don't actually exist. And I do my very best to not be that way. So I think when you live in what ifs, that creates fear, that creates hesitation. And thank you for the kisses, Fanatic. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think living in a constant state of what if, I think that is unproductive. So I prefer to remain productive and stay focused on what it is that I need to do and want to do, rather than thinking about things that very clearly are not real and have not become real. So, and that's just kind of how I choose to live. I know that's not always easy for some people. I know some people may struggle. Oops. I know some people may struggle with, try not to let, let things get in the way of, their life, and they just kind of they let the what ifs win. they allow the what ifs to control them, to occupy their mind, and to keep them from focusing on the things that are actually important, the things that they've dedicated themselves to, the work and the passion that they may have for something or other. And I personally just choose not to. And maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just the kind of person that I've become over the years. But I guess to some degree, when we are young, when we're young, I think we're trained to be conscious of uncertainty, because when we're young, when we're kids, when we're children, we tend to be very, very uncertain. The world may be very, very small in our little childhood bubble, but I do think that it's very, very easy to fall into the trap of thinking about things that ultimately don't exist, because it's hard to see the future. And I think many people in general prefer to see the future. They prefer to have some level of certainty so that when they take that next step forward, they will know where they're stepping. But the thing is, life doesn't always work that way. And when you have failed and fallen short as much as I have in life, it is, I guess, once you start to understand how life works and you grow up and you come to understand that, when you were a kid, it made sense for you to be careful and to be careful about the risks that you take. But the older you get, the older you become, the less time you have to hesitate, because at the end of the day, you are responsible for your own decisions. It is up to you to take hope. It's up to you to guide your own life. You don't have your parents anymore. In most cases, you're just kind of doing your own thing. And so I think because when we're young, we build up this habit of being hesitant. And we hesitate because we can afford to hesitate when we're young. We can afford to, because our life isn't even in our own hands. And that's something that I think many people don't really grow out of. I think some people don't grow out of being very hesitant to take a step forward. They don't grow out of thinking about what ifs. And in some ways they remain children, caught in their own lack of action, or worse yet, placing that lack of action and that uncertainty onto someone else, projecting their uncertainty onto someone else, which ultimately leads people to doubt. And when you are when you're not only able to look at life and to take risks, and when you're obsessed with what ifs, being obsessed with what ifs also puts you in a state where you may not be able to trust. And that, unfortunately, is the life that some people choose to live. A life of doubting, a life of only being able to believe in themselves. And whenever the slightest bit of pushback happens, whenever the slightest bit of uncertainty occurs, they begin to fall back into that childlike way of thinking of, oh no, is this going to happen? What if this happens? What if that happens? Like, what if this and that is happening behind my back? And people sometimes end up projecting their own uncertainty and their own childish perspective on life that they never truly grew out of onto other people, which in a lot of ways can be quite hurtful, I think. I was very much a leap first, oops later kid. Unfortunately, going the extreme other way isn't better to forever to find the happy medium. Yeah, and like I think like that's real. Like that's life. Like a part of growing up is about being able to find that happy medium of, you know what, even though I don't know where life is going to take me, even though I don't quite understand why I'm in this situation or why shit just keeps happening to me or bad shit keeps happening to me, that doesn't mean that I shouldn't step forward. That doesn't mean that I shouldn't trust people. That doesn't mean that I shouldn't be willing to believe in others in the way that they believe in me. But like I said, it is, I think some people just never quite grow up. They never quite understand or learn how to trust. And they continue to live in perpetual what ifs. And that, to me, I think is very self-destructive. It is self-destructive. It is unproductive. And when you allow that sense of what ifs to be projected onto other people, when in reality nothing has happened, nothing has been done wrong, nothing has occurred, that causes damage. It ruins relationships. It causes unnecessary pain. And not only does it cause unnecessary pain to others, it causes unnecessary pain to you. And that's no way to live. It's no way. It's no way to function. It's no way to be someone that you can be proud of. And at all times, I endeavor to live as someone who can be proud of themselves, believe in themselves, and not just believe in themselves, but to believe in the people who I've allowed into my life. As a streamer, as a VTuber, it can be very, very hard for us to trust. It can be difficult for us to trust other people because we've been led astray, and we've been hurt, and we've been taken advantage of sometimes, depending on the situation. There are just multiple situations where things may not go the way that we plan, or the people that we thought were in our corner, or the people that we thought would trust and believe in us in some ways fall short. And I think that it can be very, very challenging to be an entertainer, because not only do we need our fellow VTubers to walk with us, not only do we need them to some degree, but I think it's that fear of trusting. It's that fear of, what if this person is like someone else? What if this person is just like the other person that hurt me or that took advantage of me that one other time 2 years ago, that is completely and utterly unrelated to the person who I'm dealing with right now. And a part of growing up and a part of maturity is to not project your past trauma onto the people who now may very well be people that you can rely on. The people that you meet now could be someone that can be your ride or die. You don't have to live in a state of, well, this person did this and that to me, so I have to constantly be like, well, this person will likely end up doing the same to me. This person will likely end up having the same kind of outcome. This person's going to act exactly the same as someone else did in the past. And I think that is, again, that's a terrible way to live. And I think that's a terrible way of being a good friend. Expecting someone to hurt you and act the same as someone else did in your past is no good. Hello, Gonzo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I do hope that, well, I don't know if you guys kind of vibe with that. I don't know if you guys have had to deal with someone like that. Someone who projected their past trauma onto you when you have just been trying to be a good friend. You're just trying to be you. But they've been too hurt. They've been too compromised in some shape or form. And it just causes unnecessary drama and pain and frustration. I guess another thing that I want to say is that it's also really hard for VTubers to trust their community. I think you kind of build a level of trust with your community over time. You build a level of understanding, and it takes time to be willing to allow yourself to be open and to let your community or the people in your community show you just how much you mean to them. And people always say and can say, oh, I'll always be there. I'll always be there for you. I'll never turn my back on you. I'll always love what you do. I'll always care about who you are. I'll never judge you. But sometimes it's really hard to accept that. It's hard to accept that sometimes. But I think, again, the aspect of living and the part about growing up is that even if maybe in the back of your mind you know, well, maybe this could go south, maybe they don't really mean what they say, or maybe like something will happen and maybe they'll think, you know, they'll like turn their back on me or whatever. You can't live your life, again, you can't live your life in what ifs. You can't live your life just doubting everyone and everything. You can't. It's not living. That's, you are merely allowing trauma to rule your very existence, and what kind of life is that? Hello, Deadpool. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. But I do feel very, very strongly about, you know, caring for the people who are important to me, and I know it does take time for some people to essentially grow up and be someone that can learn how to trust. When you've been hurt many times, when you've been let down many times, I know it can be very, very challenging to trust and to allow yourself to, you know, maybe not fully believe, but to accept that in this time, in this moment, they're in my corner. For this time, in this period, they're with me. You guys, my chat, those of you here, you guys are with me right now. And all of you who have been here, and perhaps others in the future that will be here. All I can really do is say, you're here with me now. And I'm grateful that you're here with me now. Regardless of how long it lasts. I won't say it forever, but I will try to be here as long as I can, because that's all I can do. Exactly. Exactly. Also, hello, Jose. Hello, hello. So, it's kind of, you know, a little bit of my thinking on that. I'm gonna slowly head to sleep now. I got to practice early in the morning. I'm gonna lurk through the stream. Alright, thank you, Gar. I really do appreciate that. I hope that, if you guys do need to lurk, if you do need to lurk, please, do me a favor and stay in the stream and just kind of let it run. I'd really appreciate that, but I hope you rest well, Gar. Thank you for the drinking water. I'm going to take a short break and walk around for a little while. So, thank you for your patience. I'm not going to go to BRB. I'm just going to step away and walk around. So I will be right back. you for hanging while I stepped away for a little bit. While I was away, I started to feel these. No, I'm not walking with a limp. No, I'm not in any pain. It's merely just it's just a pinching sensation. There's no pain that's causing me to limp around. So, yeah, no worries there. But, you know, oops. Like, while I was away, you know, the thing that, thank you for the head pats. The thing that really, makes me anxious, the thing that causes my anxiety the most when it comes to this particular, medical issue is the fact that I am, like, once in a while my brain will register some form of pinching in some part of my body, and I don't know why this happens. I don't know why it happens occasionally, but what I do know is that it does happen. Okay, Apple, take care. Thanks for being here, and I do hope that you take good care and good luck to you at work. No, I'm not limping. But I I occasionally have to. I occasionally am dealing with, for whatever reason, my brain creating these pinching sensations in my body, in my head, in my arm, you know, in one of my legs. Like, I constantly have to tell myself that it's probably all in my head. Like like, I have like a bit of a migraine sensation right now. I don't get migraines, but I have this slight bit of a migraine sensation at the moment. And while I was walking around, I was feeling like this pinching in my like under my arm and in my leg. And it is very, very challenging to keep telling myself that I'm okay. It has to do with blood flow enough. I've been through it too. It will go away. Okay. But yeah, it's just that happening every so often to me is that's probably the most anxiety inducing part about all this. It's probably the worst portion about it. Is worse when you live alone, you get frightened. Yes, and I do live alone, chat. I do definitely live alone. So when that sort of thing happens, And like even now, like I feel like this unnatural clenching in my heart area. It's not like, it's like a pinch. It's like a pinching sensation in my chest and where my heart is located. And I have to just tell myself that, you know, this pinching I'm feeling in my head, this pinching that I'm feeling in general is just in my head. It's something that my body is creating, and it is not an actual issue. But it is that is definitely the thing that causes me the most potential anxiety. But like I said, I'm pretty level-headed. I'm pretty well-adjusted, and despite those things happening to me, and even it happening in real time, literally right now, I want to believe that that I will be fine, and that it is all in my head. So but yeah, it's just it's very, very strange. I don't want to do not have many trustable neighbors. Well, well, I don't know if one of my neighbors did this. I don't think it was one of my neighbors, but my food got stolen the other day, and I think a package of mine never arrived either. And you know, this has never been a problem. I've never had to deal with something like this before. But I don't exactly have a kosher relationship with my neighbors. I don't talk to them. I do live in an apartment, but I basically just kind of mind my own business. I do kind of just mind my own business in general. So if I run into one of them, I do say hello, but I don't exactly have any sort of level of trust with them. So no, not exactly. It's not that they're not trustable, it's just that a part of me wishes they weren't here. When I moved into this apartment, what was it? Wow, I was about to say 2 years ago. When I moved into this apartment, what was it, like 6 years ago? I moved here. I was the only one in the apartment. I was the only one here. And I liked it that way. I enjoyed the peace. I enjoyed having that everything related to this newly remodeled house, everything related to it was being properly maintained, and it was very, very good. It was a very, very good thing, because I didn't have to worry about people dropping garbage. I didn't have to worry about, hello, Liv. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. But I enjoyed not having to I enjoyed not having other people causing any sort of property damage. I didn't have to worry about that at all, I liked the peace. I liked just being the only one here and knowing that the property was going to remain spotless because I know that I would be taking care of my space. I knew that I would be taking care of it. And it sounds like you're basically ghettofied. Yeah. Once people did start moving into the apartment, things kind of got really, really dirty. I used to put my garbage in a garbage can outside. I used to take out my recycling regularly, using the recycling bins. But as people moved in, that sort of stuff became polluted. It became unsightly. And I didn't like that. So chat, we're not having very good luck. So we are going to we're just going to keep digging forward. This particular mine has not been ideal. We've been digging for like the last two or so hours. We've been in this mine shaft, and we haven't found a single bit of diamonds. So I'm just going to dig forward because we're already a pretty low elevation at the moment. We're very, very low in elevation. So we're just gonna dig forward and hope for the best. Well, New York has garbage cans, so that they just got thrown on the streets like medieval England. That's usually for businesses, and I don't live in New York. I live near New York. So, I live close enough to be able to see New York. And thank you for the hug, Spirit. I appreciate that. Thank you. But basically, I have chosen to. What was I even saying? Basically this place became less appealing, and it was just it became less of what it was supposed to be, and I did not like that. And all of this, what I'm saying now, came from the question of, I guess you don't have very trustworthy neighbors. But yeah, I don't, because I enjoy solitude. I'm a very, very solitary person. I handle my own shit. Thank you for the Pats card. I handle my own shit. I've handled my own shit for a very long time. Whenever I got injured, I just figured it out. I found a way around the injury, and I continued to work. Whenever I was, being taken advantage of, I just had to learn on the fly. Like my place, damn drug dealers behind me. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have drug dealers. I don't think drug dealers live in this place. Like this, my apartment isn't cyberpunk. It's not cyberpunk 2077. It's not that bad. But yeah, it's just I'm so used to handling my own things and and not relying on anybody, because for a very, very long time I couldn't rely on anybody. And in a lot of ways that was good for me. You're in Section 8 housing? Well, that says everything. That says everything, Digi. Also, hello Choco. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for being cozy. And I hope that you continue to enjoy your stay here tonight. It's always good to see you. Just really quickly, for those who may have walked in and maybe you're just kind of here enjoying the vibe, if you are enjoying yourself here, I know it may be kind of I guess a little bit exposing if for you to say hello or to talk, and I understand, but Twitch's new viewbotting standards have made it so that if people don't say hello in chat or say anything in chat, they will be counted as a bot, and the viewership will not be counted. So I can't force you, and I'm not going to try to make you or anything. I can't make you. But if you'd like to really keep me supported and just kind of help me out, it would really be very, very helpful to me if you could just do an emote or something, or maybe do a quick redeem or something. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Just a little something, anything will help Twitch to know that you being here is you actually are here, and it is you being a human being, not a bot. So I don't know, if you could help with that, that would be wonderful. Thank you for the drinking water, Fanatic. I appreciate that. We will actually be taking a longer break. I mean, if you've already been talking in chat, then you don't need to do stuff. If you've already let it be known that you're real, then you're fine already. So if you already said one thing in chat the entire time, you're good. I'm talking about people who haven't said anything or done anything in the chat. Nev says emote, we say how high. But yeah, that would really be helpful. Oh, gotcha, Sly. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, come on, Twitch, let the biker kicker have her lurkers. Yeah, I don't mind people lurking. I really don't, but it definitely helps when people just kind of let me know that they're here, and let Twitch know specifically that they're here. Nef, I know you keep your cards close, but if you want to talk about your health, I'm here to listen. Well, I'm talking about it right now. I've been talking about it for the time I've been here, so no worries. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty chill. And I really do appreciate you guys very, very much. Oops, I can't do that right now. very, very much of the mind that... Oops, that's not right. That I am very much just trying to keep it all together and take care of myself. And for the most part, just keep myself healthy. But yeah, I do like... I'm very, very happy. I'm happy to be able to do what I do, and I'm glad that you guys are very much supportive of me. We can... You can keep it together, drive it home with one headlight. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one mouse. But, okay, I have to mark my shit better. Oh gosh, so long ago, I don't remember when they said I lost my only friend. Okay, you guys are just quoting music lyrics now. Thank you for the headbats, Perrin. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, things are... Like, I think I'm very, very lucky to be able to do what I do, and I love what I do a lot. I will kind of mention this like one little side thing. So some of you... Oh god, where was I digging? Oh my gosh, there's so many holes in the wall. There's so many holes in the wall, dude. Where was I digging? I feel like I was digging right next to the steps. It's One Headlight by the Wallflowers, 90s song. Bob Dylan's son was the lead singer. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not a song I'm familiar with. But that's cool. Whatever helps you express yourself. Okay, oh my god. Okay, it was here. It was here. Let me just mark this real quick. There we go. Now I know. And like how do I know which way is the entrance? Because I keep like walking back and forth. Okay, that's not right. Okay, I need to be able to just know where the entrance is. Okay. So it's the red block. This red block. Yep, down this hallway is where the entrance is. And then here's where I was digging. Okay. Okay, so chat, ads are about to start. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to walk around and refill my water. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, and I'll be back in just a little while, okay? So thank you all for supporting me. I really do appreciate that. And I'll see you guys in just a little while. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. I put my elbow on my armrest on my chair and it slipped right off. So, we're off to a great start. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good job. I know. I know it's a good job. Okay, so I think sorry, chat, just trying to get a little bit more comfortable. Okay. were digging. We were digging the longest of holes. Not the biggest of holes, just the longest of holes. Hoping that we can find something, anything related to diamonds. Maybe we just stick with one lane. I feel like we can just stick to one lane. But we are we're running out of torches. And I am quickly running out of storage space. Man, this actually sucks. This actually sucks. I'm very disappointed. I was really hoping we could find diamonds, chat. I was really hoping that we could. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I don't particularly mind. What matters is that people are here, and however they want to relax or chill, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. But it is really sad. It's really disappointing that I've been so unlucky. I wonder, I think there is a little bit of a joke that I think is, it's only really relevant to me, but I don't know if you guys, I don't know how familiar you all are with various VTubers. Ooh. I'm not sure how familiar you are with certain VTubers and such. You know what they say? The gambler stops right before they get lucky. Exactly, Cat, exactly. I very much am trying not to be that person. I'm trying not to stop before I get lucky. But again, I don't know how many VTubers you all watch, but today I was, while I was cooking dinner, or cooking my meal for the day, I only have one meal a day. While I was making that meal, I had Giga on in the background, and I just thought it was very funny that, like, after she was done with her stream today, she raided Michi. She raided Michi, and like, for me, like, Rogue, you guys know Rogue and I. Like maybe I'm sure you've heard of Miss Rogue. She and I collab a lot. We do collab together pretty often, and what's it called? We very, very much have very similar ways of thinking, and just like we get along really, really well. And she's told me, like in the past, that she's pretty similar to, oh gosh, I'm out of wood. Fuck. I'm out of wood. But she's told me that she is very similar, or really, she really, really likes Michi. She really does like Michi's content, and I just thought it was really funny when Giga and Michi were like they've been semi-collabing on Rust, playing Rust lately, and they and when she wrote Michi, I thought about Rogue and I thought about Rogue and I in that way. Who doesn't like niche? Who? Who Kim? Nietzsche? I said Michi Mochivi. Michi Mochivi. Is that like one of her nicknames? Because I'm not too familiar with her content, to be honest. Is Nietzsche one of her nicknames? But in any case, I just thought it was kind of cool, because like Giga is very similar to me. Like I like Giga's way of kind of doing things and talking about stuff, because it's very similar to how I talk about things and do stuff. And then Rogue likes Michi's content. And I just thought, like, well, maybe when Rogue and I hopefully end up famous, or end up I guess not famous, but I guess well off in terms of being VTubers, if that day ever comes, I really, really like, I thought it would be kind of funny that, like, Giga and Michi are friends, and they used to be in VShoto together, and like Rogue and I are really close friends, and we're very similar in that, like, we kind of mirror each other. Michi is very kind of lighthearted and very silly, and Giga is like very, very down to earth, very, very down to earth, very chill, and yeah, I just thought that was like kind of funny, like, because like Rogue and I really do support each other a lot, and I'm pretty fortunate. Okay, I'm hearing water. I'm hearing water. This could be either really good or really bad. Cause like if this tunnel fills up with water, I'm kind of fucked. Or maybe I would just kind of float away, I guess. Okay, let me put that up there. Kyomu, you never, you didn't answer my question, Kyomu. I legitimately was curious. I don't know. I'm not sure who you're talking about. If it was the same person. Oh, your hearing is bad? Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. But yeah, like Michi Mochibi is very, very silly and like, and Giga is very like very serious and very kind of like, she's very, I guess, I wouldn't say like grungy. She's very like she knows her stuff kind of thing. It's very, very cool. Okay, can I like get to the water? Like, is the water coming from like above or? Of sticks. Okay, well, there may be more here, but I'm out of wood completely. I'm completely out of wood. So I basically have to go back. Gotta go all the way back. I'm hoping that what I'm hearing is going to help me find actual diamonds, because we're not really looking for water per se. We're not really looking for water. We're looking for lava. Hey Nep, a wild idea dawned on me. Have you ever tried or played Signalis? Actually, Kat, if you go to my YouTube channel, which that's basically it's my what's it called? My collection. My I'm forgetting the term. But it is my archive. It's my archive. Damn, it's fucking dark outside. God damn it. That sucks. But if you go in my archive on YouTube, you should build steps. You should build steps while you're out there. You mean build steps? What do you mean build steps? build steps where? You mean to my house or? So you can run and not jump every block. Oh, you mean like this? Oh, okay. I mean, oh, well, I mean, I think that would be useful, but I just think, I don't know. Maybe, possibly. But potentially do that, but I don't know. I think that'll be kind of like a... It's a little too cosmetic for just a dungeon. Maybe just an extra bed too, just for times like this. Yeah, yeah, okay, an extra bed, that's something that I would definitely need. An extra bed is actually, like, good. I was going to have materials to build a bed, but I totally just forgot. I forgot to bring materials. Okay, so 70, 72. 70, 72, 195. So, okay, yeah, there's my house. Yeah, I do need materials for a bed. Like a bed would be good. Building steps for a mine shaft, I think is a little too, yeah, it's a little too much. Little too cosmetic, I think. Time to strip mine the world. Let's see, bodies spawn on the surface of lava. I've been using the strip mine idea. I've definitely been doing that. Okay, are the fucking creepers following me? Did the creepers follow me? Okay, they didn't follow me. Okay, good. Okay, so I need wood. And I need feathers. Let's just make the stuff now. Rogue, hello! We were just talking about you. Hi everybody. Yeah, I already played Signalis. Yes, I already played Signalis. That's what I was trying to say, Kat. I didn't finish my thought, but yes. If you go to my YouTube, I did play all of Signalis. But hello everybody from Rogue Stream. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Rogue. Hello everybody. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you had a wonderful time with Rogue tonight. Hi everybody. It's good to have you. Those of you who may not know me, my name is Nepherti. You guys, oh wait, let me shout out Rogue. Let me shout out Rogue real quick. You guys should go check her out. She is the alternate. She's me from an alternate dimension, or maybe I'm her from an alternate dimension. Who really knows? But Rogue is a very close friend of mine, and always very supportive of me. Emergency Ray, please take care of the dewdrops. I will take care of the dewdrops. Don't worry. I'm being very gentle today, so thank you very much, Rogue. I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you so much. I will take care of them. Thank you for the follow, Seeker. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, hi everybody. She had to raid out early because her ASMR put her internet to sleep. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Her ASMR was so good, her internet fell asleep. That's amazing. That's insanely good, Orca. Damn. But hello guys. I hope you guys will hang out here. My name's Nepherti. I am a cat. I'm a cat girl VTuber. Biker, cat girl, biker, legendary biker queen VTuber. That's me. I may not look like a biker queen at the moment, but if you hang around here long enough, you may figure that out. But my name is Nepherti. I do voice acting. I do interviews and VR chats, so if you like long form interviews, I do those too. I like to play really badass games that are pretty challenging. We're actually currently playing through Silksong. We're playing through Silksong currently, and we'll probably be playing the Silent Hill F pretty soon. We'll probably be starting that pretty soon. So I'd love for you guys to come through and hang out. I'm usually much louder and more abrasive. But during these Sunday streams, I like to really kind of tone things down and really create a very comforting, warm atmosphere. Not saying I'm not comforting and warm other times, but a little bit more comforting and warm. But I hope you guys will come through. Thank you, Orca and HXC for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the clubhouse, you two. And L as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I hope you guys will hang out. We'll be doing. I'm actually in the middle of learning Minecraft, and if you guys want to know what's going on with Minecraft, this is what I'm currently up to and what you can expect. Followed for Silent Hill F playthrough. Thank you. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll be playing through that probably pretty soon. I appreciate the follow all the same. But thank you guys very, very much for coming through. I appreciate the headband scar. Thank you very much. But yeah, I hope you guys will find yourselves very relaxed. I hope you will find peace here, and that maybe you'll be able to have some proper relaxation, just like you were getting over at Rogues. So I hope that you'll stick around and stick with me on this very, very peaceful, chill journey of learning Minecraft. I really do appreciate you guys. Okay, so thank you for the drinking water, Liz. Thank you. I will drink some water, and as per my promise to myself, I will be standing up to walk around for a little bit. I have a blood clot in my right leg, so those of you who may not have heard or don't know who I am, I'm currently dealing with a current medical issue, a blood clot in my right leg. So every time someone tells me to drink water, I will get up for a couple of seconds and walk around. So I hope you can be patient with me through this period of time where I'm trying to keep myself healthy and alive. And yeah. Also, hello Onyx, it's good to see you. For sure, love ASMR streams, glad to be here, but I do prioritize streamers that align with my interest. Fresh from the Twitch ASMR browser, your vibe is interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I do gaming ASMR usually, but sometimes I also do VR chat based ASMR similarly to what Rogue does. I don't do the ASMR VR chat stuff all the time, but once in a while I'll do it. But I typically like to kind of keep it like this. But I appreciate you coming through, and I hope that my vibe will continue to interest you. I appreciate that. But yes, I will be right back. Thank you for the kind words, Mouse. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I will be back. I'm gonna take like a minute or so to walk around, to stretch my legs and keep circulation in my legs. So I will return in just a short while. Okay? in order to try not to be overbearing my first couple of minutes here, take with all grains of salt. All of us need to be standing up every hour for at least 10 minutes. I've been working from home for almost 10 years now. It gets easy to sit forever, gotta walk around. Yes. Yeah, no worries. You don't gotta worry about being overbearing. I appreciate people who communicate. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you very much. And hello, Ghost. Hello. I used to work from home as well, and I mean, this is my job, so technically I'm also working from home, but before I did this full time, I worked from home also. So you're absolutely right. It is good to get up and walk around, but I just don't like to take like substantial breaks. I always feel like taking substantial breaks kind of turns people off, and I don't want to be a turnoff for people. or I don't want to bore people either. But I am willing to take that risk. I will take that risk because I like being alive. So if people do not want to be patient with me, then that's okay. Maybe I'm not for them. Because if I don't stay alive, I can't keep doing what I do. So I'm doing well, Ghost. Thank you for asking. I do hope that you are well as well. But thanks for asking. Things are good. I'm doing well, I would say. And yeah. No network that values you will take your health away from you. That is very, very true. Very, very true. And so, I'm just gonna kind of, work with that and you know, be okay with that. I wanna always be comfortable, and I definitely want to, you know, prioritize my health over everything else. So I do certainly appreciate people being understanding. We're just gonna toss all of this out, right out the window. So I'm very, very okay, and I will always prioritize my well-being over everything else, for sure. Okay, good night, Gar. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope that your day goes well. I hope that all will be well. Can someone remind me how to make a bed? Oh, I just remembered. Well, there it is. I just figured it out myself. Okay, so let me just take. I don't really need wool anymore. We already have a bed to take with us. We can go ahead and we'll make our stuff here. Thank you. I'll shut up so you can stream now. No. You don't have to shut up, HXC. You don't have to shut up. You're more than welcome to continue to chat. I actually like that. I don't mind people expressing their thoughts. I often do so myself. Sometimes it's very down to earth. Sometimes it's very kind of basic. But I do enjoy hearing what people think. So no worries really. Okay, so I'm doing okay. well, my mind is kind of boggling at the moment. Earlier today, one of my professors sent an email saying she extended a due date for an assignment due tonight, but she hasn't moved the due date, so it's bugging the crap out of you. I would just believe the email. I wouldn't overthink it. Yeah, and that's a good point by H. Some professors are just not good with technology. They're just not very proficient with it. You know, just don't overthink it. If the professor sent an email, just follow the email. It's kind of the best course of action, I would say. Hello Val. Hello, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you dropping in. I do hope that you've been well. I do hope you've been doing well lately. It's good to see you. But yeah, you don't gotta, like, yeah. I would just say, if the email says, you know, it's gonna be a thing, then I'll just believe the email. It's really that simple. How goes the mines? Ziggy, we've been digging for like 3 hours and we haven't found a single piece of diamond. Not a single one. So it's been really bad. It's been really, really bad. So, we're just kind of, I had to come back because I ran out of wood. But now we're gonna head back and try some more. We're gonna try to do more strip mining. So yeah. Yeah, I guess so. She disabled calculations on the grades tab, so I can't necessarily tell what my grade is at the moment. Once again, there are some things that are not in your control, Ghost. So when things are out of your control, the best thing that you can do for yourself is not overthink it and just let things happen as they do. There's no value in worrying about things that are out of your control. Don't worry about what your grade is. Whatever your grade is, you'll eventually find out what it is, and if you don't know what it is right now, then whatever. If I remember correctly, it was harder to find diamonds back then, in my opinion. Well, that's possible. It's definitely well, I mean, we'll see. We will definitely see if it is more difficult. Because I do think at some point we will probably what's the word? We'll probably play a more recent version of Minecraft. So I'll be able to tell the difference if, like, maybe if this version perhaps made it more challenging. So yeah, we'll just hold on. We'll just put that there. There we go. We'll put that there, and then we'll just throw some stuff here. Where I've been digging, I've been digging in the coordinates that are necessary. Yeah, so I've been digging in the logical coordinates. So where diamonds are supposed to be, that's where I've been digging. this world of AI and constant feedback from peers is kind of crazy. They just gotta grade your stuff, man. I never knew what my grade was for several months at a time. Yeah. Yeah, just give them time. Yeah, sometimes you're not gonna get things immediately. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, Digi. Okay, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you coming through, and have a good night. Take care of yourself, dude. But yeah, we've been so just above bedrock. Yes, so if you like look at, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. So if you look at my coordinates right now, I've been digging just above bedrock, basically. There has been no lava. I haven't found any lava around. It's just been just the usual kind of stuff, really. So, oopsies. Take that. Then, then, oops. No, I want to do this. Then that. Then this. But yeah, just above bedrock. They're covered by chat. Chat, be quiet. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't be quiet, chat. It says 10. It says 10.6, Ziggy. Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope it was really fun for you. But, yeah. I hope you've been doing well, Hunter. Hello. Speaking of Minecraft, a few weeks ago, I went to class and didn't realize until I was hanging out with a friend that I unintentionally dressed up as Steve from Minecraft. Gives you an idea for Halloween. Yeah. It's basically that's pretty good. That's actually not bad. That's pretty smart. I am Steve. Yeah. Good idea, Ghost. Yeah. But the coordinates I'm at right now, 9.6. And I was 10.6 before. I was digging at like 10.6 and 9 for ages. But oh shit. I did not chat. I didn't realize this was obsidian. So I think water is right above me. And if that is obsidian, then yeah, I think the water's like right above me. Yeah, so we wanna I don't wanna be right there. That'd be really bad. So we're gonna try and I'm gonna try to work this out. Okay, so if that's water, then there must be something going on above that I'm missing. But it doesn't matter. Even if I dig up, even if I dig up, the coordinates are what they are. So digging up doesn't really change anything. I'm still in this really, really awkward situation where I'm basically still not getting diamonds. So I'm not like finding any sort of diamonds at all still. So even if I do dig upwards and like go to where the water is, I'm still just going to like fuck myself up. Yeah, exactly. See, digging up is stupid. Digging up is dumb. Yeah. So ideally, I think you're still a bit high for diamonds, even at 9? Even at 9.6? Really? It's pretty much one of the first rules of Minecraft. Don't dig straight up or down. Yeah. That is what I have learned that as well, for sure. Like, I think you would need to be at -50 to start seeing them. Oh, at y-axis? Are you saying y-axis? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Because, like, oh, I fucking swear, dude. For real? Like, literally the first fucking time. Right here. Right here. This is literally the first diamonds I have ever seen all night. What the actual fuck, dude? That's crazy. Okay, so yay diamonds. That's actually wild. Oh. Okay. So, here we go. Oh, that was easy? No, that was not easy. Let me plug this. Okay. So, because like it makes sense, because like there's obsidian right here. So, thank you for the head pats. God damn it, dude. That took way too long. Thank you, Fanatic, for the drinking water. Okay. Let's keep digging. Okay, so oh, fuck. I mean, at least it's water, but but that was literally the first diamond I've seen. Okay. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I'm glad you're cozy. Glad you're cozy, Onyx. That lava texture takes you back. Yeah, that's why I'm doing like this. That's why I'm playing this version. I had a feeling that a lot of people would feel kind of nostalgic. I figured people will feel a little bit nostalgic for this version. So, I'm experiencing Minecraft in its purest, most classic form to learn how to do Minecraft. So, yay. Okay, well, I mean, this is good. We finally found some diamonds, which is great. Ad break fail, yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Onyx. Okay. I'll wait for ads to finish. Actually, I don't really have to do that, really. Yeah, welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Okay, so this is where we were before. BRB. Okay. So I wonder, like, if we plug this, okay, so this was all lava. So let's see if there are diamonds here. I know I put those blocks there. Welcome back from ads. Oops. Okay, so Okay, so yeah, this is just the floor. This is literally just the floor. So there aren't going to be any diamonds there. What elevation are we at? 12? And we found diamonds at 10. So maybe there could be diamonds over here. Back from a purple ad screen. Welcome back. You didn't miss a whole lot. All you missed was music and my voice. We haven't found any more diamonds yet, so no worries. No big reveals or anything. Okay, so ooh, oh god. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well then. Okay. did the lava come? Okay, the lava came from over there. So I should not dig over there. That would be foolish. Let's just dig over here instead. Let's see if we can do a bit of strip mining, like around here. Oh god, that was the wrong, whatever. That was the wrong pickaxe, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Let's put that there. I am very, very worried. I am kinda scared. Oh shit. Okay, well. Yeah. I see. Well. Is there anything here? Maybe? Diamonds, perhaps? Okay, well that's bedrock. So, no. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get back. Okay. So I don't want to be like super like shitty about this. I don't want to be stupid about this either. Like I started digging over here and then there was nothing, and then but like where there is obsidian there should be diamonds, right? That would be the obvious thinking. So I guess we should just like maybe like digging the floor out doesn't seem smart, but finding a lower area would be better, I think. So like maybe like digging in opposite direction. Yes, I know that. I do know that. I know. I'm just thinking that, you know, where there is lava, there should be potential for diamonds. That's all I mean. But I'm trying to do this in a very, very safe manner. Without, like, killing myself in Minecraft. Okay. Let's see. Let me do that. And, oop. So, I need to... Oh wait, no, I'm good. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Okay. So, yeah. let's continue. Then we have you. Okay, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is a bummer. Okay. So, okay, there's lava there. We should be relatively safe. I feel like we should be like... Maybe we could be like safe if we like stay here and like maybe keep digging straight. And how many diamonds do we have? Okay, we have a good amount. You gotta go start work. Okay, Onyx, take care. Thank you for the drinking water. I appreciate that. Just pick a direction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, take care, Onyx. Thank you for the drinking water and the head pats. Be safe out there. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Scarewood. A bit scarewood. Okay, let's just keep going. This is terrible. This is terrible. Let's just fill this shit up. This is nothing. This is not a thing. Oh right, I wanted to make stupid. I wanted to make the thingy, the torches. Let me just fill this up. This is a bad direction, I think. Let's go in. Okay, if we dig. Okay, if we dig towards F3, digging towards F3 is going to be straight towards lava, which is not what we want. We do not want to do that. So let's not do that. Okay, so F0 is not good. Let's just keep digging in F1. Also likes to keep monsters out? Yes, yes, of course. Yeah. Okay, so... So usually during these streams, I like to kind of spit a little bit of philosophy, usually. I like to kind of talk about my personal experiences And you know, if people have things that are on their minds that they would like to share, I'm pretty open to it. Pretty open to discussing those sorts of things. I must allow the melatonin to take over now and get some sleep before I return to the weekly grind. No worries, Cat. Looking forward to getting those Minecraft rolls and seeing what you do next. Hell yeah, Cat. I will be setting that up hopefully very, very soon so we can get started already and, you know, get going on things. But yeah, absolutely. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for being here and for your support. Thank you so much. Okay. But I typically talk. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, no, dirt. Oh, fuck, dude, no. No panic. I was looking for cobblestone. I was looking for cobblestone. I don't want to panic. But I was looking for cobblestone and I didn't have any. So I did kind of panic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll get there. God damn it. You're not having much luck with water and lava? No, I'm not. Okay, okay. Okay, but I usually tend to kind of talk about like okay. okay. Alrighty then. Oh, we're done here. We're done. We're done. We're leaving this spot. Packing it up. We're done. Okay. Okay. Mother Earth has rejected me. Yeah, it sure has. It sure fucking has. What if we go in this direction? Maybe, possibly in this direction. Maybe. Yeah. So digging to 1 and 3 is bad. I feel good about this one. I hope so too. I hope so. If all the other numbers were bad, this one has got to be good. This one has got to be the one. Maybe go up 1 block. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll just do the thing. We'll just do this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's try. usually when I do these sorts of streams, I like to talk about philosophy and things that I've been kind of thinking about lately. Ideas that I've been playing around with. Maybe some challenges that I have personally faced. But before we continue digging, chat, ads are about to start again, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take a 3-minute break and to walk around. And so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Fanatic. I will definitely get some water while I'm away. Thank you for the head pats, and I will be back in just a little bit. Okay? Don't go anywhere. I hope you're enjoying your time here. music a little bit. Hello, hello. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you all have been enjoying this very low stress, very peaceful experience. I hope it... Sorry, I that was kind of loud, sorry. That was just me moving my mic around. But I hope it's been chill and cozy, relaxing. Hopefully any stress that you've been dealing with has been hopefully put off to the side just a little bit, if entirely so. I appreciate the welcome backs. Thank you so much. Neph getting old enough to start creaking? No. I'm very, very young, but also quite old because lore reasons. Lore reasons. Lore reasons are why I'm old. But thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope that being here has perhaps helped your stress in just maybe even the smallest way. I hope it's been helpful to you. Okay, let's make a stone, another stone pickaxe. Okay, and let us continue. We have more iron. A little bit of iron. Yeah, I usually like discussing very kind of philosophical topics. I really kind of like that. I guess there's a lot that has happened to me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There's a lot that's happened to me, like constantly hitting lava pockets. We've had no action, literally no action for hours. And now we're hitting all of the things. We're experiencing all of the things. Well, this tunnel is kind of a bust. I already know that digging every direction is leading to lava. So I think this is bad. I think this isn't gonna work. So, that's too bad. It is what it is. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I could just fill it back up, you know? It's whatever. We'll just... I have so much cobblestone, it doesn't even matter. Oh, wait. I could strip mine. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. I could just strip mine. I forgot that's an option. Okay, so, like, even if we have run into lava, we can still just strip mine. And maybe still find something. But, if I can ever finish my thoughts, if I can ever finish my line of thinking, I very much, I like to take these streams to take some time to really think about, you know, the experiences that I've had, the life that I've lived, the challenges that I've faced, and just, you know, how lucky I am to have been able to do the things that I've done, and to have met the people that I've met, to have had the experiences that I've had. And regardless of, you know, how painful life can be sometimes, I try my best to always remember that even if things don't always go according to plan, at least I know that I did my best and I put my best foot forward. I'm not going to dig up. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to dig up. There's gold right there, and I don't care. There's gold right there, and I don't care. But I do think that despite all that I have that I've lost along the way, I still do believe that despite all of it, it was all worth it. It can be very, very challenging to know where, you know, how things are going to turn out. You never know how things are going to turn out. You never know where life's going to take you. You never know how things may end up turning around or going sideways. You never really know. But at the very least, at least I know that regardless of being uncertain, regardless of not knowing, I do still think that it's important to, at the very least, be open-minded and not expect life to always go the way that I want it to. I'm very, very lucky to be where I'm at right now, and I don't really take that for granted. And you know, for how everything has gone for me and how things have, you know, changed and such, I do hope that at the end of the day I can continue to walk with those who wish to walk with me and believe in me despite all odds, because this journey can be quite lonely. But despite that being the case, wait, was that? Despite that being the case, I do like to believe that I'm in the right timeline. I want to believe that no matter what happens or fears and, the things that may or may not happen to me, or things that may change for me, I still choose to believe that where I am right now is the best place that I could possibly be. I really wouldn't have wanted anything less. And I just hope that as time goes on, and as I learn more and more, well, that was a little bit short-lived, as I just come to understand my own life and the nature of it, I hope that no matter what happens, I can still say that I did my best. At all costs, no matter what. I will always try to do my best for myself, for those with me, and for those who may come after. That was really beautiful. Thank you. I've always loved how words can paint a picture and can truly express ideas that, I think some people do wish they could use words or express themselves in a more, thoughtful way. And I always have loved the artistry of what words can do. I used to try to draw. I used to attempt to draw. But I kind of knew that drawing was not really my forte. I knew that even though my imagination could paint a picture for me, I always knew that words were more of my forte, that I preferred words, and I was better at words than art. I guess words are art, but pictures and visual representations of beauty and of desire, of grace. And so I just really have stuck with words, and I'm always grateful when people, if people can listen to my words and know that what I say is what I truly mean, it's what I truly feel, it's not meant to be something that is, taken for granted, because I don't really use words or certain ways of expression with certain people. I reserve certain words for certain people, and I think that choosing one's words can be powerful and it can be beautiful. And if I could make someone's day, if I can make someone think, if I can make someone feel, I really just I enjoy the versatility of words. And words can most definitely be art. That is for sure, Perrin. Very, very true. Words can be art. And I guess that's how I choose to paint. In Expedition 33, there is a the idea of the story is, well, actually I'm not going to say that because that can be that's super spoilery. I'm not going to say that. That's very spoilery. But my point is, very lovely pictures you paint. Thank you, Perrin. I really do appreciate that. I think what I really find most captivating about words is how, when put to music, they can evoke strong emotion. If you truly listen to lyrics, if you truly allow music to wash over you, if you allow yourself to engage with music in a way that is heartfelt and most definitely meaningful, I think the most fun that I have and the most enjoyment that I get from my use of words is how I can listen to a song or a sequence of songs like we're doing right now and find something within them. And I guess not just within the music itself, but within myself. I listen to the music, I think about what the music is trying to say, and I truly enjoy finding meaning in the notes, meaning in the expressiveness, meaning in the notes, in the flow, the instruments, all of those things that make music musical. How it can speak to you, how it can evoke memories and feelings. I love how words, when tied to music, can change that and kind of paint an interpretation of what the music is saying. And someone's words, when used effectively, I think can really, bring someone to tears, can make someone think, can make someone believe. A multitude of emotions that music and words can do when placed together is something that I truly adore and love and appreciate a lot. And it's not something that I think many people can do and can appreciate. So I just do my best to, I guess, do some of that painting when I'm in these sorts of, when I do these streams. I love to use words to paint and to hopefully reach someone, make someone remember, make someone care, make someone have hope. Creedon Eldridge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. Thank you for following. can bring joy into others' lives just like your voice. I appreciate that, Dark. I think that some words should be reserved for you all. Rather than me describing myself with those words, those words are better suited for you all to say, rather than me, myself. So thank you for sharing that. You make wonderful tapestries. Thank you, Perrin. Thank you. I don't know. I think I really just love what music does and can do. And it just makes me think about so many different things. And I love music that makes me reflect. I wish I could paint right now. I've hit a block, 9 ideas, but trusting my hand. That is really unfortunate. I want to believe that you will find your way, Sly. It can be rough. It can be very, very challenging to find your voice. But if it's something that you love to do, there's nothing wrong with freestyling. There's nothing wrong with trying to wander a bit. I oftentimes tell people this, and I think for some people this can be hard to understand. But we don't always know. We don't always know where we need to be. We don't always know where we're going. We don't always have clarity on what we should be doing. But it's okay to feel lost sometimes. Because sometimes you have to search a little bit. Sometimes you have to get lost and find another path. Or perhaps find a direction, a path that perhaps leads you back to where you were, but perhaps maybe wrought with twists and turns, and pain and suffering, joy and amazement. That could lead you in a variety of different ways, and it can still bring you back. You can still perhaps find your place and where you belong. Music is all around you if you can interpret the sound of life. Yes, exactly, Dirt. Very true. So true. So true. There is music everywhere. One of my favorite songs is the sound of crickets on a partly cloudy night. With the wind blowing through the trees. It's a beautiful song. Let me give you an example. Thank you for the drinking water. Thank you so much. I will walk around a little bit. I will give you my example of what it means to feel lost. And how one can still find their way despite it all. Thank you for the head pats. In musical terms, I've not completed my 9th symphony. Well, I hope you'll get there, Sly. And to complement that statement, I do want to tell you guys a story. I want to tell you all a story, but I will do that after I walk around for about a minute or so. So thank you for the drinking water, and I'm going to stretch my legs. So I will be right back. I won't go on BRB though. Take your time. Thank you for understanding. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So, I said that before I walked around for a little bit that I would tell you all a story. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So this story is kind of personal, but I do think that it is important to be able to communicate personal experiences in order to justify the words being spoken. Because I think some people may think that I'm just kind of talking out of my ass and that I don't really know what I'm saying or what I'm talking about, or I'm just stringing pretty words together. And it's perfectly fine to have your doubts. It's perfectly fine to doubt if I even know what I'm saying. Mostly. Kappa. Thank you, Dirt. I appreciate you believing in what I'm saying. But let me tell you a personal story about being lost and finding your way forward, regardless of things not quite going as you hoped that they would go. Most of you, if not all of you, know that I wanted to be a professional voice actress. And it's not that I'm not. I currently am, and I still am. Regardless of that not being my means of making a living, I'm still a professional. However, it is not to the degree that I had hoped. My hope was to end up as an A-list voice actress in anime. That was what I wanted. That was my dream. And in some ways it still is. But I did everything that I could. I did a lot of fan works. Did a lot of fan works when I started doing voiceover. So I worked on my craft. I took classes. I networked with people. I made multiple YouTube channels. I was even in a relationship with someone, for as short-lived as it was. I was in a relationship with someone who I was doing voiceover collabs with. And I really loved that. But that came to an end. I ended up having to work and do what everyone else does, what you do when you're an adult. You find a job, you work hard, but on the side you're still trying to pursue your passion as well. And that's what I did. I met a lot of people along the way. But despite everything, I never quite was able to materialize my goal. I made YouTube channels, like I said. I took classes, I got training, I took acting classes, IRL. Obviously this is all IRL. I went to conventions, I met professionals. I put myself out there. I made my own demos. I actually made my own voiceover demos while still working regular jobs. I really tried. I even had a period of time where I was working with a guy who wanted to make a business. He wanted to make a voiceover business, or an audio book business, and he and I worked together to hopefully achieve that. And I did that for a couple of years, but even that didn't materialize into work. No matter how much I tried, no matter how much I put my best foot forward, nothing seemed to get me to my goals, while many of those around me were succeeding and finding their place and finding their stride. You know, there was even a point where I thought I was well on my way to being a professional. I really thought that I was getting there. I took up an opportunity to work with a previous friend of mine that when we were younger, we were doing amateur stuff, and she had started a studio. This friend of mine started her own studio with her partner, and they invited me to work with them to do some dubbing work, to do some like actual anime dubs with them. And I thought that was gonna be what would really propel me forward and get me to my goals. Unfortunately, that didn't materialize either. I tried and I failed, and I tried and I failed, and I tried and I failed, and I tried and I failed. So many times. Eventually, I said, you know, I can't do this right now. I can't. No matter what I do, it's just not working. So I focused on surviving, because at the point where I'd done my 6 audiobooks, which are still available on audible.com actually, I did 6 audiobooks with that guy that wanted to make that company, and then his company went belly up, and that was my last chance. Everything that I tried ended up failing. And at that point, I basically resolved to just...
I didn't understand that.
That was my phone. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so stupid. Fucking interrupting me. Stupid phone. But screwing up my vibe. Shut up, stupid phone. Okay, so anyway, got too deep for the assistant. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Let's bring it back. Darren Draco, thank you for the follow, Darren. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Endless, hello. Now that we've been interrupted for my story, hello, Endless. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, to bring it back. So around the time where I had my chance to do audiobooks, I did those audiobooks, and then after that opportunity went downhill, I was told by my mother that I had to move out, and my mother kicked me out legally. She got a legal document from the courts, and she essentially told me that I had to be gone. And though she said, and I think I do believe her, though she said that she believed in me, it really did not make my life any easier. I don't know why I did that. I know this floor is not lava. Oops, that was dumb. But she made me move out. And I got another voice job. I got another voiceover job during that period of time. And I took it. And despite living in my friend's basement, I lived in my friend's basement in the house that he and his wife had purchased. So I lived there in their basement, and despite everything, despite even having to work a terrible job in sales, I still tried. I did this voiceover job for an indie game, and I still tried to pursue my goal. What I'm getting at by talking about all of this is that life brings you twists and turns. Life brings you twists and turns, and for a long time, I didn't think that I would ever reach my goals. I didn't think I would ever become the voice actor that I wanted to be. Meanwhile, people like Amanda Lee, who I used to do voiceover stuff with, and amateur voiceover stuff with, Amalie Succeeds, my previous collab partner that I was dating, my previous collab partner became a producer. She started working in the business, in the voiceover industry in Texas. People like the woman who voices 2B in Nero Automata. For whatever reason, her name escapes me at the moment, but she was also a comrade of mine back in the day. And meanwhile, she's landing huge roles like 2B. And I look at them, and I've looked at them, and I'm like, wow, I used to do amateur stuff with these people, and look at me. I'm in my friend's basement working in sales, just barely hanging on. And that's my life right now. But I never stopped dreaming. I never stopped hoping. And even though I had to put things on hold, there was still that desire to do it, to make it work, to be the voice actor that I always wanted to be. I pursued on-screen acting for a while. I couldn't do that because I literally had no money to travel. I literally could not pursue that because I didn't have money. So I couldn't become an on-screen actor. I couldn't even be an extra for movies and shows, TV shows, because I couldn't even get there because I was poor. And to kind of get to the point of this story, basically, I started streaming. And I started streaming in earnest because I thought that maybe I could do it. Maybe there would be some avenue, some future where this actually works, and maybe I could end up maybe not being a voice actor, but I could be an entertainer. I could still make that happen for me somehow, some way. And so I took a risk. I took risk after risk after risk. My first streaming attempt failed. It did not go well. And my second streaming attempt is what you are experiencing right now. So, the moral of the story is, I just covered in that story a period of about 10 or so years. A little over 10 years. A little over a decade's worth of time. Most likely, definitely more. But approximately around 10 to like 15 years of time. And despite all odds, despite everything, I managed. I tried. And what you all are witnessing at this moment is my 8th or 9th attempt. And that is where we are now, at this moment. I am here, telling you the story in the middle of this subathon. And though I'm not a professional voice actress in terms of like the work, like working in the industry per se, as much as I'd like, I love what I do because it brings everything that I've learned, all the failures, all the things that I've tried, all the things that I attempted to do, all the things that I hoped to achieve. I get to still do that here with you guys. And I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. So when I say it's okay to feel lost, that's what I mean. And I'm sorry for the long-winded, windy story. Sorry for that, but I needed to paint the picture. I needed to show you that you may feel lost right now, but that's okay. Sometimes you need to get lost in order to make room for something greater, for something better. If I'd become an A-list voice actor, I maybe wouldn't have become Nepherti. Maybe I wouldn't have done this. Maybe I wouldn't have taken this risk. But I'm here, despite everything. And if maybe your dreams aren't materializing the way that you want them to, maybe you had to give up on your dreams temporarily. Maybe you really want or prefer to do something creative, but you had to put it off to the side. It's not too late. It's not too late to try. Thanks for sharing. I'm curious about this take one now. Yeah, I mean, I'm very, very lucky. I can't really say very much to that. But yeah, I mean, ew, that I'd be stuck watching some Philly knockoff screaming into the microphone. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you would be, I guess, yeah. Don't give up your passions for pursuit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to put your passions sometimes you have to put your passions off to the side. Sometimes you have to say, I have to prioritize my well-being. I have to prioritize my life, my survival. Sometimes you have to do that. And that is a period of loss. It's a period of being lost. But that doesn't mean that has to be the end. Doesn't mean that you have to stop. Doesn't mean that you have to let it go entirely. You don't have to let it go entirely. You're just taking a detour. It's just a detour. life is like Minecraft, just keep digging and eventually you find diamonds. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to keep taking risks. I mean, I know you're in a way, Kyomo's right. in a funny way, Kyomu is correct. Yeah. No, Sly. I wouldn't say that life gets any easier. I wouldn't say that. I would just say that we learn. And as we learn and walk through life, we gain more knowledge to make life a little bit less difficult. A little bit, because we know who we are and we can understand ourselves better. I wouldn't say that life gets easier or that doesn't get any harder. I think life will always have its share of difficulties in one shape or another. And I think it's important to remember that, because I could have just completely given up. I could have stopped trying. But just to kind of bring it back full circle, like I said before, it is okay to feel lost sometimes. It's okay to feel like where you are right now isn't where you want to be, but there's still time, there's still an opportunity if you allow there to be an opportunity for you. If you don't give up, if you keep trying, if you keep pursuing what it is that you love despite everything, you may very well find that you just end up taking a detour. And sure, it may have been a sucky detour, a painful detour, and a necessary detour. You wish things would have been easier. You wish things wouldn't have had to be so complicated. But that's life. It's life. And sometimes we have to endure detours before we can find the place where we've always wanted to be, or wanted to be all along. I think finding diamonds is easy. That ain't all I need, not even close. Interesting. Sometimes timing isn't what we think it should be, but it's for a reason. Sometimes the longer something takes, the better the result, or we end up being able to help others by our own loss and experience. Yeah, very true. I'm happy. I just want y'all to be happy too. Yeah. And honestly, that's why I love streaming. That's really why I love streaming so much. I have this wonderful opportunity to bring joy into people's lives that may otherwise be mundane and challenging and difficult and terrible. And through my own personal experiences and struggles, I can offer some encouragement and solace in the midst of it all. And I'm grateful for that. Hello, Omega. Hello. Welcome in. I hope your day's been a good one. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe, but I'm also reaching the point in life stops giving me things and starts taking them away. Yeah. And that's what I mean, Sly. That's what I mean. life doesn't get any easier. And at the end of the day, it's about perspective. Perspective is everything. That really speaks to me. I often feel lost. Your story gives me hope. Thank you for sharing. My pleasure, Endless. My pleasure. I almost missed your message, but yeah. I'm glad that could give you hope. Yeah, it's been productive. I'm glad to hear that, Omega. I'm glad it's been a productive day for you. That's really good to hear. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. Always appreciate the gesture. You only have one life to try again. Yeah, so make the most of it. Make the most of the life that you have. All we can really do is keep trying. If one idea fails, try something else, try another way, learn, evolve, and try again. And I think that's the beauty of life. It's that even though things may seem otherwise pointless in some cases, and things may seem like you're not getting anywhere, you're not going anywhere, you may actually be closer than you think. But even when you think you're not going anywhere, at least you're still learning. You're still learning. You're still growing. No matter how old you are, there's always something new to learn. There's always something... Fuck. There's always something new to appreciate. And as long as you're learning, that's really what matters. Learning and understanding and being willing to try new things. Because the more that you learn, the more potential you may end up gaining along the way. So always be learning, no matter how hard things get. Learn from the mistakes, learn from the failures. Don't let that be the end. I didn't let it be the end. I didn't say fuck it. I didn't make it like my friends did. I didn't make it like they did. So I guess I'm washed. No. No, I kept trying. Because I believed. I believed that I had something to offer. Despite everything. Despite all the failures. Despite all the loss. Despite all the twists and turns and unexpected bullshit. I never stopped believing. I wish we lived in a world where progress was like gaining experience, but there's a lot more wiggle room than one may expect in this world. We do live in a world where we gain experience. That's the thing, Dirt. That's the key. We do live in a world where we gain experience. This is that. It may not feel that way, but it is. We come into this world with certain stats. Some of those stats can't be changed. Some of them, however, can be changed. And then as we grow, as we get older, we gain experience through failures, through hardships, through achievements, through how we make sense of the world and of our lives. I mean, honor system credentials that matter. So you mean like a true meritocracy? Well, you know, I would actually like that kind of world too. I think a meritocracy would be pretty cool to live in if that were the case. And I mean, I guess to some degree. I mean, you could say that we do live in something like that, but the rules are skewed. The rules are skewed and the rules are bendable. The rules are not clear, which makes it difficult for most people to understand, you know, the rules. So, but yeah. That would be something. Plus 10 experience. Yeah, and I think that's what makes life really hard for a lot of people. And I think, well, not for a lot of people, I think that's what makes life hard for everybody. We have to learn the rules. Everything in our world has rules. Everything has ways of making sense. And sometimes it's just really, really hard to know what those rules are. But I do think that at the end of the day, all we can really do is try to play the game that is life in the best way that we can. And hopefully learn some of the rules along the way. Hopefully, at least. Your experience shouldn't be manipulated so easily. Yeah, like the ability to like you should be able to be rewarded for the things that you've done and the ways that you've, you know, made things happen or caused things to occur, and maybe how you've helped people or how you've, you know, changed someone's life, made their life better in some shape or form. You should be able to be rewarded for that, but that's not always how it works. Wow. We finally found more diamonds, chat. Instructions unclear, unable to proceed. And on Sly, that is, for a lot of people, their struggle. That is true. It's so true. And that's why some people just can't move forward. It's challenging to move forward when you don't know if it's going to work. If it's not clear, you just don't know. It's hard to know. And so if you can't understand the rules, then at that point it's like, well, why should I even try? But that is the journey. That is this journey, and that is the struggle. To hopefully find a means to move forward despite not having all the answers, despite not knowing the rules, despite not knowing exactly how everything's going to turn out. There is no certainty. There are no guarantees. There is only the choices that we make and the outcomes that come from them. And that's why I always encourage you guys to Keep moving forward. Don't let your setbacks define you. Don't let your setbacks be the reason you give up on your dreams. Don't let your setbacks be the reason why you never try again. Because you will have setbacks, and you will struggle, but you will learn, and you will grow. If it was easy, everyone would do it. The hard is what makes it great. Yes. Yes. And we all have to figure out how we want to play. Once you understand that there are rules at play with so many aspects of life, once you understand that and truly understand just how much rules do govern every aspect of our lives, once you understand that I think that can open up so many different avenues. I can open up so many possibilities, because at least you have an understanding that, okay, for the thing that I want to do, I need to find out why and how I can do this thing. What can I do to decipher what the rules are? How can I make sense of what everything means, of what the thing that I want to pursue is? How can I get there? How can I get there even if the rules are unclear? So always be trying to find the rules, to understand what you can and cannot do. And actually, if something seems like you can't do it, you should try it anyway. Try it anyway. Because maybe, just maybe, the rules that you think exist may not actually be there. There may be more. There may be something else. There may be another possibility that perhaps you overlooked. So don't accept things as they are. Never accept things as they are. Always seek more. Comparing our friends, peers is tough, but quality relationships are important. They are. Quality relationships are very, very important, and you should never compare yourself to others. Yeah, that is the enemy. That is the killer of. That is a killer of pursuit. You should never compare yourselves to others. Find your own way. If I compared myself to my peers, I would not have started streaming. If I compared myself to my peers, I probably would have given up on streaming by now. Because, I'm not as popular as my other friends. Don't compare yourself. Always seek to be your own person. I'm taking a break right now. I tried to start a business, tried getting into the animation industry, but it wasn't meant to be, at least not now. I'm tired and hurt, I just need to breathe for a while. It's been a hard 19 years. One day, I still believe it will happen. If it doesn't, at least I gave it my all. Yes. Exactly, Endless. I think there are too many variables for rules. I can't even trust my best friend. Fuck your rules, and I'm not asking and not making any. You can't trust your best friend? I wonder why that is. I'm not sure why that is, Dirt. I would want to trust my best friend. I would definitely want to be able to trust my best friend. I would definitely want to be able to do that. And, you know, your life is your life and your choices are your choices, but if they're your best friend and you can't trust them, then what the hell is the point? Why even call them a friend at that point? Are they even a friend at that point? If you can't trust them? I don't think so, personally. I want to believe in my friends. I always want to believe in them. Because I think I choose my friends pretty well. At least I want to believe that I do, and I've been wrong sometimes. But I like to believe that. I want to believe. The only limitations are the ones we impose on ourselves. Yes, very true, Ziggy. So true, so true. You're the best Nepherti ever. Just continue to be the best version of yourself day by day. Thank you, Dark. You do the same. All of you. All of you should do that. Try to be the best versions of yourselves every day. I recently told him to never consider me a friend again. Best is only my oldest in this reference. I see. Okay, got you. Okay, so you realized that it was an error. Okay. I mean, in that case, then I understand. I can understand that. Yeah, sometimes you're not always right. Sometimes. Which sucks. It sucks to be wrong. I don't like being wrong. I don't like being wrong about the people that I choose. I really don't. I want to believe in them wholeheartedly. Because despite me believing that people are inherently evil, I still wish to believe in them. It is really dark in here. I should fix that. I thought I did, but when I self-destructed, they were gone like farts in the wind. Yeah, that happened to me too, Sly. I'll tell you guys another story in just a second, but I have to run to the bathroom. It's a fucked up thing I'm going through. Dirt. Trust me. I get it. I do. I do. It's never fun to be wrong about the people that you love and care about, that you've trusted. I get it. It is fucked up. I'm sorry you have to go through that right now. I feel that very, very strongly for you. I'm going to run to the bathroom, chat. And I will be right back. Stick around, think about what we've been talking about, and I'll be back in 3 minutes after ads. Hello. Hi. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you to everyone who is lurking. Thank you to everyone who has been in chat. Thank you to everyone who has resubbed. And to everyone who has been a part of tonight's stream in one way or another. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the love. I really do appreciate that, Dirt. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. I'm glad that I can do this. I'm very, very glad that I can be here for you guys. That I can offer something that I hope that you will find value in. I hope so. Hello, Nero. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope the day is treating you well. It's good to see you. Wishing you well. You too, Dirt. Honestly, I'm wishing you well also. That's funny. My snap doesn't snore like that. True. Apparently I have quote-unquote cute snores. So I suppose I will just kind of leave it at that, I guess. You know, I'll leave that one alone, you know. But yeah, I simply am very, very grateful that I can do what I do, and I hope that all in all, our time together will have meaning, no matter how long, no matter how short. I hope that everything that we do together, the time that we share, the things we discuss, I think and I hope that it all has value. It has value. Your life, your experiences, your hardships, your loss, your pain. It's all valuable. And you are just as valuable. And I believe that about everyone in my community. I believe that about people. But sometimes some people get it wrong. Sometimes people get it twisted. And unfortunately, that sometimes leads to loss. But at the end of the day, we only have this life, and all we can really do is make the very, very most of it. To care for each other, to understand one another, to believe that no matter what happens, all of this has value. And I choose to believe that. I don't think that I'm here by accident. I don't think that the path that my life, the trajectory that my life took, was an accident. I believe that everything that happened to me, all the pain, all the loss, all the friends that turned their backs on me, all the ways that I failed, all the things that shouldn't have turned out the way that they did, and yet they did. It was all worth it. It all brought us to this moment, this time, this place. Our time together most certainly matters a lot to me. It matters to me too, Endless. And I really love doing these streams because I want you all to know and to remember these moments, this time. I want you all to remember that no matter what happens, no matter where we end up, no matter what happens, or what changes occur, this was good. And I try to think about that every time I lose a friend. To jealousy, to misunderstanding, to hatred. Or they just pass away, which has happened. I truly just want to believe that through it all, it was good. We're all flawed. We're all imperfect. We all have ways that we fall short. But I continue to believe and wish to believe that through it all, it was worth it. It was good. It had value. And I'll always hold that. I'll always hold that true. And I'll always do my best to believe. And the friends who continue to walk with me, the experiences that we share, the understanding that we seek to achieve. Because sometimes it is really hard. Sometimes it's very, very challenging to believe in people. Because people can always let you down. But even in the midst of our imperfections and the potential of letting people down, that shouldn't be a reason why we don't trust in people. If we've earned that trust, if we've earned that love, I will believe and I will hold it true for as long as they wish for me to. Thank you for the water. So, I will believe in all of it. Because what's the point if we apply our pain and our doubts to everyone in our lives? People who are just here to live their lives just as you are. Who are we to simply doubt them? Who are we to judge them? None of us can judge. And that is why I choose to believe in people. No matter what, I want to believe. Because I am imperfect, and so are they. And sometimes we get it wrong, sometimes we make mistakes. But I do think that at the end of the day, true understanding comes from understanding that we are all flawed. And sure, there are people who take advantage of that experience, of that truth. They take advantage of it. They use it as an excuse to manipulate and to hurt and cause damage to people. But I do think that because we all know that we can be hurt, we all know this, and I think it's because of that that we should endeavor to care for each other and to believe that the people who we let into our lives do in fact have our best interests in mind. Because that's what trust is. Judgment-free zone, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Love, loyalty, friendship, trust. Those are very, very hard things to do. We could doubt everyone. We could criticize everyone who makes any sort of mistake. We could tear them apart and tell them how terrible they are. Or we can take a moment and understand that perhaps, maybe, we're just flawed. And maybe they really do care. And they just made a mistake. I love my friends. And we should not be so quick to judge one another. Because who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? So, we can all be better and continue to seek after understanding, to talk to one another, to understand one another. And to believe. Because life is hard. But it's easier with people that truly wish to be in our corner. And I think I know some really, really lovely people. Including those of you in my chat who I think understand that. Yes, Queen, it's an honor to walk with you. It's an honor to be here and with chat. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope others feel the same. Pro Gaming Queen of Bikes. Thank you, Liv. I appreciate that. Guh. Thank you, Liv. It's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have a weird background. I think half the people I know have stabbed me in the back. The other half, good ones, have died on me. Damn. We all F it up sometimes. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. And sometimes some things do need a little bit of rethinking, reframing. We don't always get it right. Let us not be quick. Let's not be quick to anger. Let us not be quick to emotion. Let us learn to trust in a world where trust is hard to find. I truly believe that every connection we make, every friendship, every form of connection, platonic or romantic, doesn't matter. Every opportunity we open ourselves up to be hurt. It is a fact of life. Yo no hablo español. It is a fact of life. We are human. And I think there are some people who are worthy of giving a second chance. Are worthy of trying to give the benefit of the doubt that maybe, just maybe, they have a lot of love for them. I wish to believe. I would burn the world in your name. Okay, maybe not, but if you said you needed me there, I'd steal a train if necessary. Thank you, Sly. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really, truly appreciate that. I believe you. I believe in all of you. And I hope that you believe in yourselves. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you, Endless. I think a lot are worth a second chance. Yeah. Worth a second chance. Maybe even a third. Maybe even a fourth. Hello, Golaki. Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well. I've missed you. Misdemeanors, no felonies. Just misdemeanors. That is all. Only misdemeanors. Oh, I didn't realize that my axe was about to bite the dust. Didn't realize that. Okay. Hope y'all are good. Yeah, we're good to go, Lucky. You know how these streams usually go. I think you know. You know, we share these moments, we have conversations. I think we're good. I like to hope that through these conversations and through these discussions, I hope that people can walk away from these streams with a more holistic outlook on their life, on their existence, on their place in the world. I like to hope. But yeah, I think that peeps are pretty good. I can't stop crying, but yeah. Aw, dirt. Yeah. Yeah. Loss is never pleasant. But I do think that we should keep going and keep trying to believe. I hope that all of us can continue to believe and trust each other, despite the world telling us to do otherwise. You said holistic? I heard hobostick and got confused. Yeah, no worries. Also, I believe in you too. You truly are a queen, not just in lore title, but in action. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said earlier, I think that some words, regardless of how artistic they may be, I think that some words are reserved for others to categorize me as. I can only categorize myself as, you know, a legendary biker queen in a lore sense. And sure, I think quite highly of myself, sure, I do. I think it's healthy to think highly of oneself. You should have a level of confidence. A level of belief in yourself. I think that's healthy to have. But I also think that some titles and some terms are better said by others besides myself. So I appreciate the compliments, I do. And I hope that I can remain worthy of them. If that's the case, Sly, then I understand if you need to get some rest. Do take care of yourself, dude. I'm adding trust to my wish of health, wealth, and happiness. Yes, as we all should. We should all pursue trust. Regardless of how hard, how difficult that may be to do. If someone has earned that, if someone has achieved that in some shape or form, then that's enough. I have said it many times in the last couple of minutes, but I'll say it again. I, despite everything, will choose to believe. I will choose to believe in my friends. I will choose to believe that people have, especially my friends, I'll believe that my friends have my best interest in mind. I will choose to believe that despite our propensity to make mistakes, that we can grow. And I will choose to believe that even though I will make mistakes, that those who trust me as I trust them will choose to believe in me and take my words to heart as I do for them. I wish to believe, no matter what. Thank you for the hug, Alice. Hugs to you too. Yeah. But I do love these streams. I do appreciate them. I enjoy exploring these ideas. I enjoy feeling these emotions. I enjoy reminding all of us that we need more. And we should always pursue the best that we can, despite everything, despite all odds. Thank you, Warsaw. No worries. I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I'm actually very, very happy that so many of you can relate to what I'm saying. I'm actually very, very, very pleased about that. I think some people might feel afraid to talk in this way, to share in this way. I think some people might feel that it's a little bit cheesy, even. To talk in this manner. But I think the way that I approach it and the way that I speak on it, I do so from a place of true desire to understand. This isn't a performance. This isn't a performance. It is a moment in time that I treasure. I love doing these sorts of streams because I do truly believe that in the hustle and bustle of our lives, we forget to reflect. We forget of what it means to truly appreciate what we have and to reflect on what we've lost. We forget how to feel. And I especially love doing these streams because I happen to have a lot of guys. A lot of you are dudes. I have a lot of dudes in my community. And I know that it is very, very difficult to have moments where you can be in touch with your emotions. We've just found some diamonds. We just found diamonds. Again, that's wonderful. And so I enjoy exploring these ideas and presenting these ideas, these thoughts to you, because I do understand that you may find yourself in life unable to express your thoughts and your feelings in a way, in a spot, in a place where you will not be judged, in a way where you will not be, set aflame for expressing your hurt and your pain. I see that. And so I especially love doing these streams for not just for myself, but for you guys. You all who are told to be strong. You all who are told to not feel. You all who are told to not express your pain and your sadness, your emotions. Criticized. Afraid to look weak. That is why I do these streams. You need the time to reflect. You need the time to feel understood. And you deserve that. I will not judge you. Shared experiences help us feel not alone. I think we've all lost someone or been misunderstood. You're goddamn right, Bubble. You're so right. You're very, very right about that. All of us have felt understood. And believe it or not, chat, even I have time and time and time again have experienced being misunderstood to the point of my friendships, to the point of the people who I've held dear turning their backs on me simply because they did not wish to understand. And yet I believe. And yet I choose to believe, despite it all. listen as I go to sleep. Good night, gang. Have a great evening. You're welcome, Fanatic. I hope you rest well. Thank you for being a part of tonight's stream. You all being here and allowing me to speak to you all in this way, that is what makes these streams worth doing. Certainly not, despite all of us being here. Yeah. I do wish to believe. And I appreciate you guys. It is you who makes these streams worth doing. It is you who give me the hope and the confidence to share and to speak. Glad to be a part of your new chapter. Thank you, Dirt. Thank you. It is exciting. It is very, very exciting. I'm very lucky. And I hope that I can continue to make it worth your while. Excuse me. I will always do my best to make it worth everyone's while. All of you who are here. I will continue to endeavor to give you the space and the time to feel, to reflect, to find peace. To cry. Because some of us don't really have the time. We're too busy trying to be strong. We're too busy trying to hold it all together. And we don't have time to cry. And I don't just say this for you guys. I say this for me too. You know? So busy trying to keep it going, trying to keep things pushing, trying to not disappoint my community, trying to make all of this work after so many previous failures. It may seem like I'm not terrified, but I work as hard as I do, and I try to work as hard as I do, and to not let you guys down, because I am terrified. I am. But it's that fear that drives me forward. It is the fear of losing it all that has me to continue moving forward. To believe that I can actually make this work. And so I will continue. And I will not stop. These moments are what I've sought for a long time, because the world sought after my whole life. I've been cast aside my whole life. Thank you so much. You have really healed a deep part of me. I understand you, and I'm willing to embrace any part of you that I may not understand with an open heart and mind. thank you, Endless. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Your words have meaning and they carry weight. And I embrace them. I will choose to believe. Neph, very nice. I enjoy being here. Thank you, Nomi. I appreciate that. I hope you and many others enjoy being here too. I do my best to really create a space where everyone can feel like they're understood in a world where it's hard to feel understood. And I will say this as well. I especially love these streams because I do think that, oh, I don't think this, I know this. It's very, very common for me to feel misunderstood. And the really funny thing about all of this is that I have grappled with feeling misunderstood pretty much much of my life. We're talking as far back as being a teenager. Even. I've often struggled with feeling understood. People are so quick to jump to conclusions. People are so quick to anger, so quick to emotion. They don't ask questions. They just lash out, thinking that they're justified in it, without ever thinking about how they have done wrong to others, how they have wronged others, how they've disappointed others. They act with emotion, not with logic, and that has made me feel extremely misunderstood for much of my life. And so I endeavor to create a community around an atmosphere where people can feel understood, where they can share their thoughts and their feelings, express their doubts, their misgivings in a mature, adult, level-headed fashion, in a world where people are so quick to judge, to hate. I don't wish for that. I wish to believe, despite knowing that people are inherently evil. I wish to believe, despite knowing that most people have no interest in having honest conversation. I will choose to believe. Belief is 3/4 of everything. Yeah, because if you don't believe, if you don't believe in you, if you don't believe at all, then what else is there? If you can't believe in yourself, then who should believe in you? You should choose to believe. If in nothing else, then in yourself. Chat, I need to run to the bathroom. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and I will be back in a little while. Thank you for your patience. Hello. I am back. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Thank you. We are missing 3 more pieces of diamond. Once we obtain 3 more pieces of diamonds, we will have the full set and we will be able to head into the Nether. Thank you, Kana, for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Kana this evening. Welcome. Welcome to my unmodded classic Minecraft ASMR stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Kana. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you all get up to tonight? You'll have to turn up your volume, Scarlet. You have to turn up your volume. I was watching this other stream just to hear motivational speeches done by random guests. I see. Well, I hope go lucky. I hope that tonight has been good. I hope that you had a good time, and I hope that perhaps tonight can be a little bit of that here too. Maybe you can get a little bit of that here too. Just vibing in VR chat? Got you, Kana. Got you, got you. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Kana. Hello, my name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. I do VR chat content. I have a podcast which Kana has been on. I am very much a variety streamer who does difficult games. I play hardcore games. We've been playing through Silksong. We've played other games as well on hard difficulties. So we do a little bit of that. I do ASMR as well. I'm also a professional voice actress, and I am bringing all of that in a very, very nice little package called Nepherti, and I hope you guys will stick around and hang out. But welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Kana, and thank you so much again, Kana, for the raid. I appreciate that. My night has been good, Scarlet. It's been a good night. I think we've talked about a lot of things. We've had a lot of discussions. We've had a lot of just very, very, I guess, open, very sweet and lovely discussions, I think. And I am very, very happy with how tonight has been. And I hope you've had a wonderful night too. Hope it's been good for you. Okay, Ghost, take care. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was nice to see you again too, Ghost. Always is. Thanks so much for dropping in, and I hope that your day and your week will be off to a lovely start. So good night to you, Ghost. Thank you for joining us. But yes, Scarlet, I hope your night's been well too, and I hope everyone from Kana's stream has had a lovely night too. Zammy, hello, hi. Let me say hi to a couple other people who dropped in. Hello, Zammy. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying hello. Boa to you too, Zammy. But yeah, go lucky. That's very, very interesting that you said you were watching this other streams for motivational speakers, but I do hope that perhaps, maybe, I'm not sure if, what you're getting here is along the lines of what you're looking for, but I do hope that perhaps you can get a little bit of that here, perhaps, maybe. Kai stream, got you. Okay, okay. I get you. Well, I certainly do hope that perhaps perhaps you'll find something here as well. Just people from different walks of life. Got you. Did you learn anything? Did you learn anything useful? Did you gain anything from that? Okay, 862. I take bits and pieces from some. Cool, cool, nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's get back to digging. Yes, Kana, if you have to get going, I know you're probably in VR chat right now, so maybe you can't hear me, but I do hope that you have a lovely, lovely evening, and that perhaps, well, not perhaps, I do hope that you have a lovely, lovely rest as well. What song is this playing? It's super chill and relaxing. The song is right above Golaki's last message, Scarlet. So that's the name of the song right there, above Golaki's last message. And that has been the vibe, that's been our vibe for the entirety of the evening. Songs, music that is meant to hopefully relieve stress. And I've been just doing some talking over that. We've been doing the Minecraft stuff, but I've also been talking about life and experience, friendships, experiences, trust, and just the trials of understanding this winding road we call life. Doing my best to create a space where people can express their thoughts. I know that most people prefer to simply listen, and that's perfectly okay, but there have been some people who have been vocal and shared their thoughts on the things that I've been talking about, but I'm open to either. If you wish to sit and simply experience the stream, that's perfectly fine. If you'd like to share some of your own thoughts and understandings, you're more than welcome to do that too. But most importantly, there will be, I do not judge, most importantly. I do not judge, and we can all feel comfortable sharing your thoughts without fear of judgment. Painting life's joys and struggles with words from the soul. Thank you, Perrin. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lots of painting with words. Doing my best to do so. I do you very much, love words. And the stories we can paint with them. I have a theory that's been plaguing my mind recently. What is that? What's that, Dirt? What is your theory? Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I do hope that you all from Kana stream will hopefully find something special here. I know many of you truly love Kana and her content, and you should absolutely continue to support her. I do hope that you guys who are coming through here, you guys who have already been here, you should absolutely go check out Kana as well. Kana is a great speaker, a great conversationalist, and lovely to be around. So you should definitely go check out her content also. But I do know that, you know, we all have the kinds of flavors. We all have the kinds of flavor that we look for in a streamer. And I certainly hope that that perhaps I can be a little of that for you. But regardless if so, you're more than welcome to be here and to decide for yourself. I appreciate any and all who perhaps decide to stay. Kana has always been very generous with her community, with me, and I sincerely appreciate that very, very much. And perhaps you all can give me a shot, if you desire. Okay. Curious. Okay, we have some iron on the ceiling. Okay. That was a little bit of a gamble, but we managed to win out on that one. Okay. So how you been? You feeling 100%? I am feeling very good. I very, very often go lucky. I very often have to take some time to recharge, and I make certain that I have the room and the time to recharge myself. So I am doing quite well. Last week was pretty difficult. I took it like a trooper. I did take it pretty much like a champ. I did, but last week was quite challenging overall for me, and so thankfully I feel better feel better now, but I do also still have the issue, which is still my leg. My leg is still very much an issue. So I'm just gradually working towards fixing that. So I am mentally fairly close to 100% mentally, but in terms of my health, we are gradually getting up there, about maybe like 75%, something like that. Flarfy, thank you so much for the raid, and Ocean, thank you both for the raid. Hey guys, hello. Hello Flarfy, and hello Ocean. Hello you two. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Flarfy, thank you very much, and Ocean. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. What were you two up to? What were you two up to this evening? Yeah, double raid. Double raid. Hey guys, what were you up to tonight? What were you doing? I hope it was a good time, whatever it was. Played some Peak with friends? Nice. You're doing Peak. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. I do hope that you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. I love the raid message. Yeah. Those are some very cute raid messages, for sure. Thank you very much for the raids, you two. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from Flarfy's and Ocean's stream. My name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer and professional voice actress. I do streams like this where it's ASMR, but it's uplifting, motivational, inspirational, philosophical kind of ASMR, where we play chill games and talk about things, about life, meaning, trust, friendship, all those sorts of ideas that perhaps we don't really give much time to in our lives. And we do some of that here. I also play challenging games. I play games that make you feel badass. I do a podcast. And yeah, we do VR chat. We do VR chat content also. So we do a lot of stuff here. And we're in the middle of a subathon. So I hope you'll stick around. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming through. And if you gotta run, I totally understand. But thank you so much, Ocean and Flarfy, for the raids. If you two gotta go, I totally understand. But if you can stick around, maybe lurk a little bit, I would sincerely appreciate that. Very much would appreciate that. I'll probably get a snack, be back. Okay, sounds good. You're most welcome. Indeed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Flarfy. Thank you. And yeah, guys, go check out those two. Go check them out. Flarfy is a very talented artist, and Ocean does a variety of games. He's a variety streamer, so you should go check him out, and maybe you'll see something that you like. I have this idea that humans are very good at a lot of things. Yeah, most everything we do nowadays is cooperative and is based on communication somehow. Yet I wonder if all of our prospects are harmed by our use of language in spite of its power. That's interesting. I do think that humans are very good at cooperating when push comes to shove. Humans are very good at solving problems when there's immediate threat. They're very good at we're very proficient at working together. But when there's times of peace, I think that desire to be cooperative and to work together and to band together for a common goal, I think that gets muddied by the pursuit and the ever changing and ever necessary need for a sense of power. Because when you work together, when you pursue something, you have to have someone who is in charge. When you are working together for a common goal, you have to have someone who is going to take the reins. And sometimes that desire to take the reins leads to conflict, despite everyone wanting to pursue the same ends. But when there is a mutual threat, where humans need to work together to solve a very immediate, very real problem, humans are wonderful at that. But like I said before, it is when there is peace and there are no other things to distract them from their own lives. The idea of cooperating means that someone has to be in charge. And when someone has to be in charge, that means that someone has to be in power. And that pursuit of power is what causes conflict. And that is humanity's ever-present problem. That is why there will always be war. That is why there will always be a sense of lack of understanding. That's why there will always be people who bend the truth for the sake of their own ends. That's why, despite how easy it would be for people to trust one another and to give each other the benefit of the doubt, humans very, very often end up giving that all up for the sake of betrayal, for the sake of power, or another reason or another. When people pursue power in spite of understanding, yes. They pursue power in the pursuit of understanding because there is no threat. And when there is no threat, what humans tend to do is they create their own. When there is no mutual threat, when there is no mutual problem, humans are very quick to make each other the threat, the problem, for the sake of their own ends, to justify their place in power. They will manipulate, lie, and mislead, all for the sake of their own personal ends. And that is humanity's biggest flaw, I believe. I love hearing your approach on things. We both come from scarred backgrounds. We took different paths. So hearing your story, I can and cannot understand at the same time. Thank you, Sly. I really do appreciate that. It is very, very much I think there is a common thread of understanding that humans can relate to. I think that common thread of understanding is the ever-present threat of pain and suffering. And I think that's what many people can understand and relate to. But it is understanding the path and the direction that was taken to resolve that does make it complex and not fully be understood. Aiden is cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Aiden, I hope I'm saying your name right. But thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. But Dirt, does that make sense? I know I kind of jumped directly to Sly's comment, but does that make sense? to kind of sum up what I said, humans are very, very good at collaborating. They're good at collaboration when there is a common threat. But in the absence of a common threat, humans create their own threat, which is usually other humans, to justify their place in power. And that is where conflict arises, where war arises. Because if there is no common enemy, they will seek to create one to justify their place. Because someone has to be in charge, someone has to call the shots, someone has to lead. And thus, humans continue to feed the flames as they do. I'm glad it makes sense. And it sounds like that you agree. Okay. Well, we have achieved something very, very good. Okay, Era, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you take care. It's good to see you. I know it's been a while. Thank you for coming through and being a part of tonight's stream. Okay. You have 7 people alone on an island, and in 7 years they would have developed warfare. Well, they wouldn't have just developed warfare, they would have developed a way of survival. They would have developed a means to survive, but they would have also developed a means to destroy one another or destroy certain people in the process. That is the fallacy of humanity. This ever-present desire to want. This ever-present desire to desire. Okay, I guess I don't really need this right now. Insatiable humans, yes. Very much so. For reasons, human nature, if we can't fuck it, we kill it. Well, humans are very, very good at discarding things and people that they don't understand. They're very, very good at that. It takes effort to accept another. It takes effort to understand and to empathize. You have to truly be willing to put yourself in a situation to decide to trust. So language is not always used for goodwill, but besides that, I think there might be something we haven't figured out yet. The power of language binds us to its ultimate utility. I have been a part of teams that work like an alien force with the right communication. The power of language blinds us to its ultimate utility. Survival by any means. Well, yes, at the end of the day, Perrin, humans are out for themselves. There is a level of willingness to compromise and to coexist, to cohabitate. There's a willingness to do that. But at the end of the day, we very much are self-serving. We are. That's just how humanity is programmed. We must survive. We must persist in the face of all odds. That is the story of our species. Basically, I think I've gotten very good at talking and not so good at listening. I think we might have another 5,000 years before we figure out how to listen. Interesting. Do you think I'm a good listener? Very honest question. And I guess in somewhat of a way I'm trying to prove a point, but actually I don't really know. I don't really know if this will actually prove a point or not, to be honest. Communication is a two-way street. Yes, you're a good listener. Well, I think you've responded to my thoughts pretty well. I think you're a good listener, but I do think that life has trained you and taught you to, and humans have trained and taught you to have a certain, maybe short thread. Maybe your desire to listen has been shortened due to the ways that humanity has hurt you, or made you feel less than valuable. So you like playing old Minecraft? It's not that I like it. I am learning Minecraft for the first time in 2025. So it's not a matter of liking per se. I just enjoy, I've been enjoying Minecraft for the first time, yeah. But I thought it would be best to experience it in its classic form. Pure and unmodded. Its most classical form. Yes, but opinionated and stubborn. I would say that perhaps I am a bit stubborn, but I don't think that I am so stubborn. And I think my opinions are, I am opinionated where necessary. I think there is a level of being opinionated that makes sense, but isn't entirely meant to be combative. I don't have my opinions to be aggressive or to be disagreeable on purpose. I give my opinions with the belief that perhaps there is another way of pursuing an idea, or another way of thinking about a concept or belief system. So I offer opinions with intention, not to be aggressive or combative, but to hopefully reach a level of understanding or give rise to a new idea. Just like I was opinionated and gently disagreed with you there. It's not meant to be like, oh, you're wrong. It's meant to be like, well, I agree with you, but I do think that my approach to it is much different than the average person. Thank you, Kyo, for the drinking water. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. You listen, you may not agree with said opinion or argument, but you do hear it out and explain your sides and the reason for it. Yes. If I do have another way of perceiving an idea, I will offer that idea. I don't believe that being silent is and being, what's the word? I don't believe that being just agreeing with someone else's perspective simply on the idea of not being of not being, I guess, combative. I think it's important if I have a different way of thinking about something, that I should be willing to offer that opinion, and to do so in a way that is, again, not disagreeable for the sake of disagreeing, but doing so in a way that if I have a different way of perceiving things, then I think I should still be able to offer that perspective. Being silent simply for the sake of not being combative or disagreeable, to me, that's servitude. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Okay, this is not gonna work. That's fine. We can do this real quick. We can just do a very, very simple solution here. I had a feeling this was going to be a problem, but, you know, I had hope. Is everything okay? Everything is fine. Everything's fine. We're having a discussion. That's all. Very, 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 very sweet and subtle discussions. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. What I would give to change that: to have humanity be peaceful even in times without a common threat. Amidst our selfish, self-destructive ways, I still love humanity and would do anything to see the rest of our race communicate as easily as we are all here right now. Yes, I wish for that too, Endless. But I know that is a fool's errand. I do know that there are people who just will not hear. They will not seek understanding. They will preach understanding and openness and like, you know, being very, very, I can't even think of the words right now. They preach, you know, understanding and a welcoming perspective, inclusion and openness. They preach these things, but in practice they do not believe in them. Many of these people don't, which is disappointing. Some people have treated me bad. They taught me nothing about what I know about communication. And rightfully so, Dirt. Rightfully so. In fact, I'm sure that they taught you how to do so better. They taught you what not to do, I think. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. I didn't say it was a bad thing. You asked, I answered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I wasn't disagreeing with you. Yeah, you're a good Sly. Tolerance if only you think like us. Exactly. Yep. I don't believe in that. Yeah. Tolerance if you believe what we believe. That is trash. That is not tolerance. That is not inclusivity. That is not openness. That is my way or the highway, and that is not how it should be. Not by any means. I'm doing well, Kyo. I'm doing pretty well. I'm quite well. I'm enjoying these open discussions with everyone in chat. It's been very, very nice. I'm grateful that we can do this. I'm grateful that I have a community of people who truly are open and willing to hear each other out. I think we have a great chat. I think we have a great group of people who I think truly are the way I would love more people to be, willing to listen, willing to understand. Maybe not completely agree, but be open to different ideas. And if perhaps there can be a common ground reached, then that's wonderful too. And I love that. I love that we have that here, and that's the kind of chat that I will always seek to cultivate. We welcome people to discuss ideas openly, with understanding. Without aggression. Truly listening to one another. And I love that. Hello, Connery. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wasn't this the most comfy Minecraft stream ever? Thank you. I appreciate that. I very much aim to create that kind of vibe, and to be very, very much open to conversation about a wide variety of things. I love what we do here. And I will always seek to have that. You got a badass playing Minecraft. This is fucking awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. I like doing what I do. I like mixing it up. I don't wish to limit myself. And I'm grateful that people give me a chance to show this side of myself. I'm very, very happy that I can show this side. I love what I do, and I'm grateful that I have a community of people who really are willing to support me in those endeavors. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for a community that loves. And truly is tolerant and truly is inclusive. I'm glad you're cozy. Ara. crashing the clubhouse. Alrighty, Danny. Rest well. Do be safe. And have a wonderful start to your week. So, if you didn't believe me before, chat, you do have a portal to the Nether. That is what we were gathering. Hell yeah, Danny. So we do have a portal to the Nether. And that's why we were farming diamonds to get ourselves ready for that. ASMR Netherworld. So we've been training our whole lives for this moment. So the portal to the Nether is actually present. I hope we get to see the dragon. Maybe. Perhaps we will. Perhaps we will. Or whatever is in there. Yeah. So chat, we have completed today's goal. Today's goal was to farm enough diamonds to head into the Nether. We have the full set. We are fully stocked and ready. We have plenty of iron. And we have water. We have plenty of food. We're actually very, very well stocked in food. We're actually very well prepared to head into the Nether. However, that will have to come next time. So I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all being here for this stream. I do hope that you all have a wonderful start to your week. It is in fact a cliffhanger, yes, it is. But mission accomplished. We are ready. And next Sunday, we will head in. I'm sorry, but that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. We've been live for almost 7 hours. But you all will have to wait until next time. And we will see how it goes. I've never done that before. I've never done the Nether before. I've never played, I never played Minecraft in this way before. Some things are worth waiting for. I hope so. I do hope to see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you guys will come back for more Silk Song. I hope to see you guys for more Silk Song. And we will continue with Minecraft next Sunday. In the same vein, still ASMR, still very, very much chillin' and talking, experiencing, reflecting. I'm glad we could have a good time tonight, chat. This was a good stream. I'm very glad I got to share it with all of you. If you enjoyed your time here, I encourage you to join the Discord. It is the best way to know when I go live. There's always a notification when I go live. I also put out announcements that you should pay attention to about events going on. We are actually having a podcast guest this Thursday. I'll be talking more about that this coming Tuesday. But we do have a guest lined up for episode 70. Quite a significant guest that I will talk to you more about on Tuesday. But you will find out who that guest is tomorrow during my day off. So keep an eye out on the Discord if you would like to know in advance who that guest is. And of course, you all have already put out my links to my socials, so thank you very much, Golaki and Sly. Thank you very much. If you'd like to see more of me and check out more of my content, perhaps there's something there that you would like, I encourage you to check out my socials. My Patreon is also there as well. If you'd like to support that, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, Ziggy, for the link to the Discord. I appreciate that. A social security number, that's ridiculous. Thanks for the chill stream. My pleasure, Golagi. I'm glad you found it chill. I hope there was something pleasant here for all of you this evening. Thank you for raiding, Flarfy. Thank you very much for raiding me. Thank you to everyone who raided. Thank you to everyone who spent time here. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who spoke up in chat. Thank you to everyone who resubbed. Thank you to all of you for allowing me to create a new dream. This is my new dream. And I'm very, very glad that I can share it with all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cozy mining. My pleasure, Kyomu. Great stream, Nef. Love you. Love you too, Sly. It was an amazing stream. Thank you for everything you do. All the love to you. You too, Endless. You too as well. Thank you for all the love, Dirt. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tequila. Hugs to you too, Tequila. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. I know you're in the thick of it already, so good luck to you out there, Tequila. Thank you, Omega, for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging and vibing. Thank you so much. Y'all are badass as fuck, even when we're doing ASMR. I hope to see you again on Tuesday for more Silksong. I love you all very, very much, and I will see you all very, very soon. We will be calling it here. I will not be raiding, and I will send you all off with these very, very pleasant vibes. I love you all very, very much. You all are badass. You are stronger than you know. And I hope that, just as I have said, I hope that you will choose to believe. I hope that you will choose to believe in the people that you've come to trust, even when everything says to turn your back. Believe. I hope that you will. I love you all very, very much, and I will see you all next time. Please take care of yourselves. I love you. I'll see you on Tuesday for more Silksong. Have a wonderful start to your week. I love you all very, very much. Take care.